Wait, there it is. Today's a day of technical problems, whelps. Today is a day of technical problems. This is the problem with Nature's not being here right at stream start time, but yeah, then again, I'm 40 minutes late. I was trying to say, well, my mic decided to, well, disconnect itself from the computer after I set it to be connected to the computer. We are running late because I had a bunch of issues go on today. So we've sorted that all out. We are playing Uma Musume today. That's right, we're playing the Funny Horse game. And yeah, I was just fighting with the YouTube chat and then realized that my mic once again had been switched on my computer. I swear to Christ, this thing is just frustrating. It's all hell to deal with. Also, I don't know why these aren't working when I have OBS open, but whatever. It's just wanting to annoy the shit out of me, I guess. But, c'est la vie, there's nothing I can do about that. So, we will just move on. We are very late. We are very, very late. Things are very behind schedule. Technical problems all over the place. Hopefully there's no more. Let's get into the game and let's start doing some runs. Because I haven't gotten to play this game at all on stream. Just double check. The game's audio says it's going through, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if it wasn't. Right now, just a smidge. It looks like it's a little bit bad. Alright, let's get into the game. Let's have some fun. I forgot I had a run already going, but it's really early in the game. I've done the debut run with winning ticket, and that's it. Got a couple of legacies from some of my previous runs. Unfortunately, I put Daiwa Scarlet in here for some reason. Don't know why. I really shouldn't have. Honestly, that ruins this run quite thoroughly. I need to get more fans, apparently. Okay, interesting. There's no races this run. There's some next run. Wait, she's not good at sprint? I thought she was good at sprint. She's not. She's good at medium. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. That's actually a little bit shocking to me that she's not good at sprints. Most of her friends aren't around. There's only 3 people. Intriguing. Gotta get that friendship up, though. Wanna get those rainbow races. I mean, rainbow trainings. We got super skips going. Hey look, I already got a rainbow training. God. Rainbow training is wild. Plus 20. I want it so bad, but it's like a 40% failure chance. She cries about everything. But she always gives it her all. She wasn't terrible at Mile. Well, she's pretty bad at Mile, but she's not horrible at it. Let's put her in the Mile. In the Mile. Just out of curiosity, what's the number 2 fave? Oh! Gold ship, huh? She has way more abilities. We should really get some stamina reduction. Holy shit, we have a lot of speed. Wait a minute, how did winning tickets passive work? I always forget. Use spectrum from challenge moderately increase velocity on the final straight. So you know what? Screw pace, I think we tell her to just front run. Even though she's only she's a F in it, like, screw it. I think that with our speed and power, we might actually have front running in the bag. Didn't think it would skip that far ahead. Look at Gold Ship right beside us. She's so tall compared to Winning Ticket, man. Winning Ticket feels so short compared to Gold Ship. I love the little earpiece of Winning Ticket. Love that little earpiece. Pretty sure that Winning Ticket should completely take this. But should doesn't mean she will. Sometimes it feels like stats do not matter at all in this game, it's pure luck. But I know that's not the case, so there's just something that I don't get about the stats. Because our stats are so far above everybody that like nobody should be able to compare to us. Like the only one who should be able to compete here is Gold Ship in the late race, if she has enough stamina and I don't. Like how... Like the only reason we won't be front running right now is because our stats, we aren't skilled at front running, which something like that doesn't make sense to me, not being skilled at front running. Like I can understand losing more stamina when you're front running when you're not skilled at it because you don't know how to monitor your stamina better because there's nobody in front of you. But like, you're not even in front. Come on, Winning Ticket! You're in 5th right now! That's probably because of the stamina. It's the other thing that makes sense. Understandable reaction. Very understandable reaction. Doesn't have aptitude for the distance. Sorry, but I just don't understand that mentality. I can understand not having aptitude for a long race, but like... She doesn't have aptitude for a short race, so she couldn't keep up. I just don't understand it myself. I just didn't understand it. Doesn't make any sense to me. Also, I should probably turn off like Super Skip. Trainee events, scenario events, don't use quick mode. Which were scenario events? Let's just turn it off. That shouldn't have been a stamina issue there. In reality. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Who's the majority of people? We want to get friendships up right now. Oh, that rainbow training is very tempting. Very tempting. Rainbow training, but we don't care about rainbow training right now. Let's just check wit. There's only one person. Get arrested. Oh, great. Great. She's sleep deprived. Can't click on quick. So, great. We have sleep deprived. Actually, she didn't get a... It wasn't Night Owl. Okay, I thought it was Night Owl. I got really worried there. You know what? I'm just gonna stay on that, because it'll take all stream just to get through one otherwise. I want to do a few. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, yes! Give it! Only 2 people there, 2 people in Stam, 1 person in Wit. Stamina is a problem, and we don't see people in it very often. I'll take the chance. Yeah, fuck yeah. Another thing, but have we even purchased any skills? Working on speed will come. We'll work on strength. Yeah, power. Ah, there's a tip, and it's not in Wit. Say, Olivia, we need to rest. Oh no, she got Night Owl. God damn it. Moderation is important. Give me more energy. Now we have to do the infirmary to get rid of that damn Night Owl. God, I hate Night Owl. Ooh. A hint and stamina training. Yes, please. We need at least D stamina. Alright, race day. Our mood is back up to great. Hell yeah. Okay, I did grab cornering adept. Oh no. I grabbed straightaway acceleration. I do want cornering adepts for winning tickets. I also want some stamina. Fighter, acceleration. I mean, either way, we have to save up at this point unless we want to grab firm conditions, and I don't really want to grab firm conditions. As much as we do race on firm conditions, I don't really want to grab it. Alright, let's switch over to pace. That's probably stamina. One thing that irritates me is that if you go in widescreen, you just don't get as many options for camera. You only get good camera options when you're in portrait, not in landscape. Which is really annoying. There's that bitch gold ship again. Ooh, Tosin's outfit looks pretty cool. Alright. Let's see if winning ticket can pull out a victory this time. Come on, winning ticket. And late start. Off to a great start. Luckily we're not trying the front run. So we should be able to make up for the late start. No problem. There we go. Running some horse over here? Yeah, we're running some horse over here. Because I felt like it. Honestly, I didn't know what I felt like today. So I saw a bunch of friends on horse game, and I decided to play some horse game. How's the evening going, Zan? Come on, winning ticket. I should make a gambling thing for this game. Better now that you reverted settings. Reverted settings on what? Really gotta set up a water filter at some point. Oh, we're in second. When did that happen? Looks like we're gonna take first. Yep, there we go. We took first. Tried running a higher resolution, and your PC did not like that. Did it go spaceship stubble? Space shuttle status on you there, Zen? Come on, winning ticket. Go, go, go! Nobody's gonna catch us. Yep, we good. Didn't even use any of her abilities. Fuck yeah. I love winning ticket. She has so much energy. She doesn't play how I like, but she does a good job. Hard to argue with the energy. Additional 9,000 fans and some extra boots for upgrades. Yes, please. Yeah, there we go. Right, so now we gotta go for the G2. 4 turns. Do we need skill points? We definitely need skill points. Our energy is really good. We don't need the stats, so let's get skill points. Which allows us to get Rushing Gale. Oh yeah. Couldn't agree more. We need to get Wit pretty desperately. I wish that some people would go into Wit training. Alright, so your friendship level is pretty decent. Your Suzuka's is really low. You get 2 here and a little bit of power, but we really need Wit because she's not using any abilities. I really don't want to do with Wit, with only 1 there. Yeah, no, we'll go with power. We need to get friendships early game. Got 2 here in power, but let's go for the stamina. Just because Suzuka needs more friendship. And of course move down. Why wouldn't it be? We got 3 here for Stam. Really do want to take this, actually. The triple friendship raise is just way too good to pass up. Guess you'd better get better soon. Mood up. Energy up. Nobody's doing Wit. That's a shame. Ooh, double rainbow training. 22% failure. We're doing it. Come on. Fuck yes. Plus 22 speed is a great training at this point in the game. Jesus Christ. What game are you trying to run on a higher resolution, Zen? Or was it just your computer in general you tried to run on a higher res? So second favorite is EEEFF. Jesus. We're DEE plus F plus and F. We've trained a fair bit. Alright, we're gonna do it in portrait mode, and I'll show off why I say that portrait mode gets way more stuff than land. Which I don't like. I think that all these camera angles should be in landscape mode as well, but they aren't. Which really sucks. Because, like, it's stupid that it doesn't. Come on, winning ticket. You got this. Let's blow him out of the water. And... good. No late start this time. See, you don't get these camera angles when you're in landscape, which is so stupid. I don't get it. Like, why is landscape not showing these camera angles? Seeing Sky is in the lead. So we're gonna get a fair bit of longer races, so we're definitely gonna need a lot of stamina. I don't know why I don't have like any stamina with her. She's starting to get tired. She dropped in position. Don't like that. Here we come, final stretch. Damn straight. Go, winning ticket. Come on. Pour on some extra gas. Damn it. At least we got third. We ran out of energy, I think. So we need more stamina. We got a good amount of speed, it feels like, but it feels like she just didn't have enough fuel. Definitely feels like she was short on energy. Fewer skills, yeah, I know. Fuck you. All my skill options are super expensive or useless for this race, though. Place in the top 5 at least. Our mood is great. 33% chance to fail just reading. I feel that. I feel that so hard. Mile. Lots of mile options here. Unfortunately, we aren't really good at mile. We're really good at medium. Steadfast. Long. Mile front runner. Alright, we're gonna try. We're gonna take the 33% chance. Yes! Thank God. Let's do it. Inspiration time, hell yeah! Alright, we need these stat buffs. So for a lot of stats that we're a bit short on. Yeah, stamina's up to 200 finally. At 73 skill points, can't spend a single skill point. Turf medium. Let's do this. We're not even the #1 fave anymore. Despite doing some risky training. It's quite the outfit. Jesus fuck, that's all over the place. What the hell is this outfit? D plus E with 3 skills. And she's a #1 fave. Yeah, she's got much better stats than us, Jesus. Alright. I don't know if we can pull this off, but we're sure as fuck gonna try. Alright, winning ticket. Let's do this. Narita Taisen. Taishin's outfit is just chaotic. It's so chaotic, it actually bugs me to look at. It's just everywhere. All the way down to 8, 9. Oh, Mihono Bourbon is here? I don't see us winning this at all. I want me here. I want Bourbon so bad. Mihono Bourbon is one that I really want. Because I like her playstyle. I like the front runners. But the characters, I like the later runners. We got rushed and lost a bunch of speed. That sucks. I don't even know if we'll get to the 5. I don't know if we'll place. Go Ticket! We can do this! We pulled into 6 and dropped down immediately. Oh, now we're down in 8. Oh, there's the number 1. Look at her pulling up there, man. Narito's just going. Come on, winning ticket, you gotta at least place. I think we were 5th. Nope, that's 6, ain't it? Do wish I had Narita Taishin. That was an amazing run by her, but I prefer Bourbon. Yeah, 6. Rip. Farewell run. I want Mihono. Narita just came flying in there at the end there. Holy hell. Rip. Honestly, the legacies were bad in the first place. I didn't realize how bad that one was. Complete. Yeah, that was a bad one. I always end up getting her so much speed, but it just never helps. She needs stamina support badly. Is the problem, it feels like. Feels like she really needs stamina support. Which is a shame. Because I don't have much stamina support, I'll be honest. Just out of curiosity. I have a fair amount of carrots. You're another pace. I don't really care for pace people. Everybody is pace. Almost nobody is a front runner. I'm pressured by another runner and running out of energy towards the front final corner. I'm not a big fan of pace. I like late. I love front. But it's the problem. Unfortunately, nothing has Bourbon yet. Who is somebody that I actually really want. Quick scout here. Alright. What do we get? Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. But a 2-star duplicate. Doop, 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 doop. Just all dupes. God damn it. That's my luck, mind you. That is 100% my luck. I really want to get Bourbon. It looks like it's just going to be a full dupe day. Actually, there's one new. But you're also not a front. You're also a pace. God damn it. Moderately increase the velocity with the stride of an Empress when passing another runner towards the back on the final corner. Ooh, that's actually a really nice one. You're also not up front. I haven't tried El Condor yet. Hang on to the advantage when positioned towards the front with the energy to spare on the final straight. Oh! Another new one, but also not a front runner. Moderately increase acceleration in an attempt to move up on the corner late race. God damn. Truly not lucky. Yeah, it's the last pull I'm gonna do. Damn it. But, what I might have gotten from that... How many stars did I just get for Urara? I only have 16, really? It's honestly shocking. Give me everything you have. And now hers are even more expensive. Yes, I know I could get some of these other ones. But I want Urara. I want to get her up to a 3-star. I need another 55 though. I need way more dirt shoes in order to unlock her upgrade. Apparently I haven't got a single one of these. February Winter Sash. JBC Spring Winter. So I need to win the February S race, huh? Really do want to get her level 3. Everybody struggles with stamina, it feels like. Except Rudolph. Rudolph has stamina. Power for days, though. Urara. Oh wow, level 3 Urara is actually better than Rudolph, minus the stamina. Stamina's really low, but other than that, her stats are like way better. Didn't expect that. Not expect that at all. Unfortunately, I don't have any other characters that are frontrunners. I don't think. Do I? Hey Al, how's it going? Front G. Front B. Oh, Rudolph can front run. Interesting. Didn't know that. I don't know why you would want to with her. Her skill is not in front running. That was Scarlet is probably my best front runner. Do you know what you have to say about this game? There's a list of things that can be said about this game. D, F, G. Oh yeah, that's right. Bakshino is also a front runner. I always forget that for some reason. So yeah, I only have 2 front runners. Bakshino and Scarlet. Scarlet is also the only one I've cleared the entire game with, so far. Do I even have anybody that has stamina gain? I do. Rudolph. Rudolph has stamina gain as a big stat. So does Special Week. Big gain on Guts. Which is considered the worst stat in the game, but c'est la vie. There's no cock like horse cock. Sends your body into shock. What? 20% speed growth, 10% width growth. What's this do? Ace Chaser, straightaway adept. You don't know the song? I do not know the song. Focus 9. Moderately increased velocity with a strong turn of foot when passing another runner towards the back on the final straight. It's actually a really good one. Focused Mind combined with Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might would be wild. First thing that unfortunately comes to mind with this game. Anyway, how's my day going? It's going good. I spontaneously got slapped with a wall of exhaustion right near the end of the day before stream, and it made me super late to stream. I want Silent Suzuka. That front running and massive speed and guts. Yes, please. And yeah, that managed to make me super late for work. I mean, not work, stream. You had your first shift at work today. How did that go? Hopefully it went well. Team front run. I really wish I had gotten Nihono. I really wish I had gotten Bourbon. She would have been so good to have. She would have 100% been one that I wanted to play. Front running A. 20% stat growth and stamina means I don't have to worry about stamina growth. The cyborg in Musume. I really wish I had gotten her. Wanna know how not even the first hour went? Oh, that's not a good sign. Putting it like that is never a good sign. Biwa is not a front runner. She's another pace. I don't care about that. Goody Cap. Marinsky is somebody that I want. She's a front runner. Increase acceleration by shifting gears in position towards the front on the final corner or later. Yes, I want this. Growth in wit and speed, that's weird. Taipeo. 28 minutes in, you're helping a guy, the next thing you know, off-duty lifeguards come in to call 911 because a guy's having a seizure. So he got to the scene, went to see what he could do, then you were assigned crowd control so the EMTs were well on their way and got to the guy and gave him the care he needed. I mean, could be worse. Have you ever seen that guy who goes over the things that happened when he worked in EMS? Apparently he had a history of seizures, but was okay in the end. It's good to hear that he's at least okay in the end. Shop. Get some cleats, didn't I? I guess not. I thought I had some cleats. No, I have some clovers, but nowhere near enough. You can buy some random junk, but nothing I care about. So I'll just save the clovers, I guess. Only got 2 statues left. Kind of thing that'll keep you on your toes. Exactly. You know what? I think we do something stupid. Let's see. Which one do we go with? I think we go with El Condor's Pasa. Let's do something stupid, and that stupid thing is we are going to try to do a ton of racing. Power 2, Stamina 2, Guts 2. Spacchino is really good. Stamina 1, Stamina 2, Power 2, no. I've got better ones somewhere, right? I know that I have one that's really good. Stamina 2, Speed 2, Speed 2. There we go. Plus 24, plus 24, plus 12, plus 12. That's not bad. Circle Affinity, not the greatest, but c'est la vie. We go all in on speed. My daily reminder that female sharks are kinda kinky. Since we're planning on doing a ton of racing, let's take the racing one. So now that all that's come to my mind with that comment is the idea that you're talking about Galbura somehow. Do I have any big buffs too? I really wish that you could see the perks before you select them. Race bonus, no, they don't give race bonus. Oh no! Oh no, I accidentally deleted it. Fuck! Deck. Now I have to redo the whole deck. Fuck my life. Really hate how they did this. Like, there's no... Like, you can filter, but you can't filter by ability. Like... Why can't I filter by the ability? It's like the filter doesn't really help you at all. Because you have to select it and go into perks. Race bonus. Level 1. Filter by level. Alright, was that one? Race bonus up. Race bonus up. This one also race bonus up. Race bonus up. I don't think this one was a race bonus up, right? No, it wasn't. Alright, we gotta choose a different one. I don't know what this one is, but that's a lot of... That's a lot of power there. 2 speed, 3 power. Well, I'll have 3 speed, 3 power, so that's not too bad. Nope, that's not race bonus. Shit. You have race bonus. You do not. I just have a feeling that male sharks are bottoms due to the fact they're smaller and are kind of forced to hang on because if both stop swimming, water won't flow through them, then they'll die of suffocation. What perk do you give? You give... Oh, you do give a race bonus, and you give me stamina. So I think we take off you. Try to find another stamina one. That gives me a race bonus. Okay, let's go into the list. Rarity is unnecessary. What is necessary is stamina. This opens the possibility for a shark fanboy who Siege is saying, oh, this one gives me race bonus. Ooh, and I have enough SP and monies to max it out. Yes, please. Lovely. So that one's maxed out. Do any of the rest of these give me a race bonus? Race bonus. Mood and specialty priority. Friendship bonus and hint frequency. Training effectiveness and specialty priority. The Smelly Dragon. Hey Grandma, what are you doing over on YouTube? Increase initial stamina. Increase frequency it participates in their training type. Level sync frequency. Increase stamina gain when training together. At work? Ah, fair enough. This one's max level. Race bonus 1%. Damn. Only 1% at that level? Oh, this one's also only 1%. Intriguing. Wait, I thought this one gave... Oh wait, is it... I don't have the level high enough for it, do I? Well, no, it's only a 1% race bonus, 5% fan bonus. Oh, I'm stupid, I fell for it. God damn it. I didn't see a literal paragraph before. Wait, what? Like they tolerate... They like/tolerate being a bit trained mating because the male sharks has to hold on. Double pumping her. Jesus Christ. What the horse? Yeah, what the horse indeed, Adam. You also know that No Glock, yes, the Australian pistol company, sells horse seed. Why am I not surprised? Guts bonus. Why'd she give a guts bonus? Isn't this for... Yeah, that's for stamina. She has a stamina card. Why'd she give a guts bonus? Well, whatever. We'll make it work. Next! We're gonna go with El Condor. Vaccine. There we go. They like expanding their business opportunities. How's the dragon doing? Dragon is... existing. I wound up very late to stream because I was suddenly just slammed with exhaustion. So, you know, existing. The literal definition of I have two sides. Only shortened training events, please. There's a stat boost here. Sprint aptitude went up, long aptitude went up. El Condor Pasa enters the ring of the Twinkle series. Her goal is to be the strongest racer in the world. Surrounded by strong friends like Special Week and Grass Wonder, so I need to run them in order to get El Condor's buff up. Got it. She works hard towards her goal. Unfortunately, I have a lot of trouble doing Special Week. I just can't get Special Week to work. All so that she may one day take off for races across the world. With a vigorous shout, El Condor Pasa prepares to make her dreams come true. Ah, so this is one of the ones that doesn't get skipped. Whoops! Did not mean to click on that. Yeah, we need to get the mood up. Karaoke works! That gets me great automatically, so we start out really good. On her way back to the academy after a day out, El Condor Pasa stops as though she's just remembered something. By the way, my favorite female wrestler has a match coming up. She may be young, but she's got real potential to be a world champion. I've been cheering her on ever since she made her debut. Her name is Ellie Condra. It's kind of similar to my name, right? Why don't we go cheer her on together, trainer? I'd not be interested after hearing El Condra pass talking about her favorite wrestler. Sure. You got 30 minutes left? 30 minutes left till what? Hurrah! I can't wait. The day of the match. Vamos, Ellie Condra! You got this! Get him! You go? Go where? A fierce competition unfolds in front of a large and rowdy crowd. The winner is... I won! I'm one step closer to world champion. I'm gonna prove to everyone that I'm the world's strongest. Sleep? Sleep? At this time of night? How dare. Whew, that was intense. And what she said at the end. I got chills. Her strength, her bravery, her fighting spirit. I can't help but respect her, don't you agree? It's a really great match. Great! Let's take our time and go over the match with... Oh, that's... There she is. Excuse me, Ellie Condra. Do I know you? I just watched your match. I'm such a big fan. Oh, thank you. I'm honored. You're an Ula Musume, aren't you? See, my dream is to be the world's strongest, too. So how about it? Let's see who can become the world's strongest first. Me on the track or you in the ring? Bursting with excitement, El Condra Pasta challenges Ellie Condra, who responds without missing a beat. A race to become world champion, huh? Alright, you're on. But spoiler alert, I'm gonna beat you there. No way. I won't lose. I'm definitely gonna get there first. They also set like 5 alarms from 6 o'clock to 6:15, 6:30, 6:45, and not 7 a.m. Yeah, I'm not sleeping in lately because the sun comes up and just goes, hey, you know what sucks? Me! And blares light into my eyes. So I can't sleep in even when I want to. I went back to sleep 5 times today. Also, sorry for this, but I want Jube Jube. Really gotta stop just, like, closing this container altogether, and I should just leave it open. That was like a dream come true. I can't believe I met Ellie Condra. Now you gotta beat her. That's right. Our stages may be different, but we're both aiming to be the world's strongest. That means Ellie Condra is now my rival. Condra's eyes blaze with fighting spirit. In order to feed that flame, we should... run back to campus. Now there's an idea. Let's have a little competition. Think you can keep up? I'm not gonna go easy on you. You're also making a comic thing. El Condra passes, begins running. There's no way I can keep up with her on foot, but I'll prove to everyone I'm the world's strongest. An incredible match and a wonderful chance meeting, and made this a day that I'll never forget. Enter alternatives, I'll soon make an announcement. Alright. I was just announcing the tournament that we need to begin training for. Jube Jube. It's about the Undertale AU thing, promo material, and it's poking fun at the fact people spell your legal name wrong. I don't really care much about wit, but it would be nice to at least have it in the F category. We have max energy already, so we should start off with something else. Plus 20 speed is definitely something I want. Here's the question. I wish I could tell what kind of races these are going to be. Okay, mile. Never mind, I can tell. Mile, mile, mile. Medium. mile, medium, medium, long. So we have got long races for the entire year. So we're gonna need a lot of stamina. Duly noted. Alright, so we gotta make sure that we do a bunch of stam training at some point. Right now we need to get our friendships up though. And so now at this point, Elliot is pointing a gun at Universe's hands because he's been roommates and friends with him now for 2 to 4 years and never bothered to see if he spelled Elliot's name right. Right, I forgot about this. So we now got the director. Alright. 3 people in the speed training right now. I can't say no to that, right? I've eaten every one of the orange and red jujubes now. That's annoying. Usually we'll crash out, right? What train? That's what I would research sooner or later. We do plan on having Elliot say, "Oh, the snort sounds his dust if he doesn't fix the spelling then and there." No hints right now, so I think we take the rest. Sure enough, there's a hint, and it's on speed with 3 people. I don't remember what I thought about the yellow ones. Let's try the yellow jujubes. Not bad. Better than I remember. Damn, there's no way on stamina. I need to get stamina training. Do we take the whip training right now? Get a little buff to McQueen? Yeah, because then we can train the other 3 turns. Because you remember that you probably don't. If I can on Monster Dust, it says probably mostly made of cocaine. That's weird. Dust's hands went cray-cray after he was covered in Monster Dust. No, you shouldn't do your own training, Alcondar. You should get some rest. Oh, it's this one. Oh man. Oh, this is so tempting. So like, if I activate this, I can get some crazy stat buffs or some skills and stuff. But if it fails, then I will lose a ton of stats. Wasn't there a way to cheese this? I think there was a way to cheese this. Acupuncturist. So I've seen that there are tricks. It's a completely random event, though. I think that they... I think that they've probably patched it, though, considering that this has been an old running thing. Wait, what? Ah, goddammit. It's really tempting to take the strength chakra, because if it succeeds, it's an amazing boon, but it's a really low chance of succeeding. And things are going very good so far. Do we gamble for the psychotic stats or no? I'm really not sure what I should do here. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Let's see how bad we lose here. As soon as I turn off skip, it gets really creepy, eh? You can't save and quit. I wonder if I can do something super cheeky here. If I switch myself to offline mode, and I click go ahead, what happens?
Okay. Well, 安心。行くわ。
No way! No way! The cheese didn't work, but it worked out anyway. Nicorazan Mr. Ardiendo. And the wings are the hella strongest. I'm gonna dance across the skies. Gee, it actually worked. No way! I can't believe it! I'm a total genius! Alcondra Passa is overflowing with so much power, she's almost unrecognizable! We took a chance and it paid off! This is a great leap towards achieving our goal. Speed up by 20, stamp by 20, power by 20, guts by 20, whip by 20. Okay, so it's only 20. Somebody told me it was 80. 80 would have been worth it. 20 is not. I'm never doing that again. Holy shit. But very happy it worked out. Because if it fails, all these stats plummet and your mood plummets. Like, it's bad when it fails. Three people here for training for speed. But there's 3 people in the stamina training, and we're going to need stamina later on in the game. So we're going for stamp. Thunder Passive finished up today's training. Thanks a ton. Now I can really get that sweat going. I'm gonna do some more training on my own. Papa always said the most important part of getting stronger is always choosing the difficult path. That's why I gotta train even harder. In that case, you should get some rest. What? I'll take a break. I want to get faster. Faster! And I can't do that without training. Doesn't that mean that without taking a break is the most difficult path for you right now? No, that's true, but... Well, if I'm gonna keep walking the most difficult path... Alright, understood. I'll take a break. This is what I have to do to spread my wings to the world. was Lady Luck who seduced us, and luckily we did that with a magic protection layer. Nothing beats a quick run before training. Don't you think you're running a little too much? There's no such thing as too much. I want to run more and more. But most trainer, let's get to it. El Condor Pasa is always running at full strength with no rest, so I tell her that conserving her energy is also essential. So this recklessly running isn't gonna cut it, huh? I guess that makes sense. Thanks for the advice. I'll do my best to put it into practice. Hopefully the message got through to her. I think we gave her a concoction with a hint of cocaine. Finished! 10 laps down, and I can easily do another 10. Run a bit more then? I want to, but I should probably call it for now. What? Why? Well, I think that's what my trainer would want. Ah. You changed, Jal. That's right. I'm getting better and better day by day. Learn, run, and get stronger. That's El Condor Pasa for you. Want the hardest training I got for you, huh? Well, in that case, get in that fucking pool. We need that stamina way up. I never noticed there's a cat on her hat until just now. Jesus Christ. How have I played this game this much and never noticed the fucking cat till it went yeah just now? How many hours do I have in this game? Hang on. I have 76.8 hours on my computer alone. I also have it on my phone. How the fuck have I never noticed this fucking cat? I don't understand, man. How do I miss these things? So we could go into wit, get ourselves an F+ in wit, get a couple of friendships up. But I think we go into power, get a bit more stamina, a bit more power, and some friendships up. How the fuck did I never notice that cat, man? Go for the extra large pizza? I want pizza. Taiki, you ready? Yes! I'm ready when you are. Then let's get that gate open. On your marks, get set, go! But yeah, the Sans looks like the most drugged out Sans you've seen. I don't know, Insanity Sans looks pretty fucking drugged out of his mind. He can't seem to stop twitching, man. And Last Breath Sans is seeing dimensions that don't even exist. A Contrapassa and Taiki Shuttle both take off running down the street out in front of the dorms. What are those two up to? Phew, perfect. That should do the trick. Yeah, no problemo. Dinner's gonna be delicious tonight. What are you two up to? Ah, trainer. Well, see, there's an event going on right now at a popular cafe for their new pizza. They're only 500 yen, and not just the small ones, the extra large ones too. First come, first served. Plus, there's no limit on how many you can buy. That's why me and Elle are training together. We're gonna treat ourselves to some extra larges. They're so big, it's gonna take both of us just to carry them back. You can come if you want, trainer. What do you think? If the three of us go, we can carry way more in one trip. Now that's thinking. Let's have ourselves a little extra large pizza shindig. You take a last breath, takes a peek at the player's Discord TMs, and sends the feds. Before I can grasp the situation, the two take me with them to the cafe. We're here, the place is over there. Wow, sure is packed. There's no way more people. There's way more people than I thought. We should have made a plan. Just stroll up like you own the place. Like we own the place? Oh, I see. It's all about attitude. Well, that sounds like fun. No hay problema. I'm El Condor Pasa. Hella strong, hella fast, hella intimidating. Okay, I'm going all out too. I'm so ready. Your last breath take. Your last breath take is the only one you know where Last Breath Sans wins. There's quite a few takes of Last Breath Sans winning, actually. There's an animation of Last Breath Sans winning, and Gasper just taking the soul. And it shows, and then it finishes off with fucking Last Breath's eyes flashing with determination. They're about to win. Let's go, Taiki. Let's nab us a biggin. Think here not to bump anyone. We move forward like we belong at the front. Bit lair. I got one! Extra large, baby! Her powerful voice resonates through the air. Power went up. Skill points went up. We have skill points. We have lots of skills. Not really. She was a pace chaser, right? If I recall correct. Yes, she's a pace. And in that case, I think we grab the pace chaser straightaways. Hell yeah. Oh, she's a dirt racer. No, she isn't. But she's racing on dirt maps as well, okay. But yours is a bit more balanced also because he won't stand much of a chance against other Sanses. I mean, Last Breath Sans is wildly strong. It's probably one of the stronger Sanses in reality. Definitely not the strongest, because some Sanses are absurd. Today marks El Condor Pass's debut. Her motivated spirit burns bright as she prepares to take flight. However, she's disappointed with the lack of international media attention her debut has garnered. In the end, this only drives her desire to make her presence known. The shoots of her friends propelling her forward, El Condor Passes sets off for her debut race, ready to take the world by storm. Alright. Let's do this. His Last Breath Sans can only be effective against players because he looks through all the DMs. He can get people arrested. There are so many good. There are going to be so many black Jube troops left, but I don't even know what I'm going to do with them. Nobody likes eating them. Come on, El Condor, let's do this. That reminds me, I should go and check on Gentail to see if they uploaded anything else. I always enjoyed the little chaotic videos. The former time trio? No. Come on, El Condor. Yeah! Come on, El Condor! Put on the gas! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, we're not gonna pass. God damn it.
7番見事に制しました。2着はエルコンドルパサー。もうちょっと。私はまだまだ。
I don't feel like we should have lost that personally, but willing to bet all of her stats are below us, but somehow she completely dominated us. It always irritates me. When it's like your stats are miles above theirs and they still just absolutely dominate you somehow. She decided not to pursue the classic Triple Crown in her classic year. Instead, she has set her sights. Instead, she has her sights set on the Japan Cup. She reasons that because her goal is to be the world's strongest racer, not her generation's strongest, she must take a different path than her friends. With her aptitude in mind, we choose the Kyoto News Hive for our next race. It's the perfect length and at the perfect time, right after New Year's. Yeah, look, there's a band. God, I forgot how often I do stuff like that. It is one of the few ones in terms of the Chinese animation that wins. Last Breath, Dust, and Insanity Sands working together to beat up the kid. To be fair, Frisk is only child in terms of canon Frisk or aesthetics. I hear metallic clanging coming from somewhere. Look in the direction of the sound, see Mihono Bourbon running. Has concluded all conditions within acceptable parameters. Load increase confirmed to be safe. Optimal weight calculated at. When she stands there after her run, I glance at her feet and see what look like extremely heavy weights tied around her ankles. What are those? These are custom-made ankle weights meant to increase resistance during training. Those look extremely heavy. Weights pose no issue. Based on my previous assessments, doubling this load will still fall within an acceptable range. Banger soundtrack too, by the way. I'll continue to calculate the most optimal mass limit for me. Goodbye. Watch Mihono Bourbon as she runs off with ease despite having added more weights to her ankles. Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for El Condor Passes training. Minus 10 energy. Would prefer if it gave me stam, I'll be honest. Alright, let's take a rest. You're up early. I got up with the sun today. In other words, I'm riding high and sunny, just like the sun. So, you're feeling good. Exactamente. That's right. Took me a moment to figure out what that was. Watch out, trainer, or you might get burned. The flames of passion are burning out of control. Numa getting ready for training. Since your AU set 10 years after the Undertale, if it took place in 2024, you kind of low-key forgot Frisk would be like 22 if they were 12 in Undertale, so you made some designs. It's this one. It's the reporter. Don't overdo it. These skill points. I kind of want the second level of Pace Chaser straightaways. Don't show me this again. Oh, we've actually got a perfect one here for her to race then. Which should get us enough for the thing, and we don't have any hints right now, so it's perfect. The mighty crimson phantom bird swoops onto the track. It's the one, the only El Condor Pasa! Oh, I'm just itching to do some running. I think you're in a good mood. Anyway, got to go. Might be on a different phone later, so be right back. He also made Eliza, Elliot's female clone, a bone trestle-inspired theme. That reminds me, I need to get some music work done as well. I have a lot of stuff I need to get done for the channel. See, I'm feeling great, fired up, scorching! I don't care who I'm up against, there's no chance I'm losing. El Condor Pasa is here to dominate the race today! Because nobody set the pace, everybody's late and interesting. Where's... Jeez. I still don't know how that one managed to completely annihilate me in the other race. Like, our stats should have been better, our skills should have been better. Like, we should have dominated. And somehow instead we got dominated. I don't get it, man. Didn't make a lick of sense. We'll probably completely dominate this one, I'll be honest.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。1番人気エルコンドルパサー。I don't see this one being a problem. 先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番、そのうち並んで3番、7番、並んできた2番追走。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。
Oh yeah, we're way ahead.
早くも先頭に躍り出た。
This one's in the bag.
その外並んで4番。
Look at them. They're so far back.
そしてその外から行ったのは6番。さらに外から7番、内で8番、外には9番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。エルコンドルパサー。どうでしょうこの展開。かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。第2コーナーを抜け、向こう上面に入った。さあ、荒れる福島。ここからどうなるか。先頭は相変わらずエルコンドルパサー。続きました。2番、2馬審査、6番、少し後ろから5番、5番手、7番、さらには4番。
Is her name Pleasant Flirt?
そしてその後方には8番、外目をついて9番。エルコンドルパサー。先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。依然として
How far ahead we are. Whelps can't see second place.
一気にレースが動きます。400を切りました。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。エルコンドルパサー。
We're way out there.
独走状態。200を通過。エルコンドルパサー。これは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。先頭はエルコンドルパサー。
No one was even remotely near us. Like, that's how the other one should have been. It feels like. Like, how was our debut so hard? Is it just because it was dirt? Alright. So now we have enough fans, we don't have to worry about the placing. I did it, trainer! A soaring, sweeping, absolute victory! Well, it's only natural. I'm the world's strongest, after all. Welcome back. Do our best in the next race, too. Let's not get complacent. I know. It's just what my papa always says. Real fear comes after you win. That's when there's a target on your back. I can't get complacent with more strong enemies ahead. Don't worry, trainer. Let's keep on heading towards the very top. Preparation for the Fan Fest special week and company are rehearsing their costume hero play. However, El Condor Pasa distanced herself, claiming she can't participate because she's chosen a different path. But it's just a lie to shock everyone. She surprises her friends by jumping into practice. I want this outfit. El Condor Pasa has fun practicing for the hero play with all her friends. I want this outfit. The qualities of an entertainer, a focus of fun and amazement, are an important virtue she inherited from her father. We're close to gaining the straightaway adept. But I don't want that right now. I want to get the Pace Chaser straightaways level 2. Did you see the previous message? Your phone shut down as you heard before you heard me say anything? Oh, you mean the Bone Trestle inspired theme? I did comment on it, and my immediate comment was, I need to get a lot of stuff like that done for the channel. Do stamina. Because you reminded me that I need to do a lot of audio stuff and artwork stuff. There's still 3 things I need to get done for viewers that I still haven't done, and I should have done ages ago, but just kept getting pushed off. Well, there's 3 people there. I think I need to rest today. We could whip something up. Maybe we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I have a lot of stuff I need to do right now. My first thing is I need to get my health figured out, because there's something wrong with my body. And I'm just like spontaneously getting extremely exhausted and having horrible pains. So I need to get that sorted out first, and then after that I can start worrying about channel stuff. Doctor thinks it's blood pressure. My wife is actually very much agreeing now, because she's taken my blood pressure a couple of times, and every time she's taken it, it is really high. So, yeah. Seems like the doctor's right. I was able to binge all the wrestling matches I'd been waiting to watch. Now I'm feeling motivated and ready to tackle whatever training you have to throw at me. In fact, I'm looking forward to it. Suddenly realized that Mihono Bourbon is in the gym, training away in silence. I'm pretty sure she's been at it for almost 2 hours now, with no rest. I think that I might need a break for a bit. The thing is, when I'm playing games and stuff, and doing stuff that I heavily focus on, I'm fine. Like, if I listen to music, all the problems go away, and I feel much more alert and fine. When I'm at home relaxing, or playing with my daughter, I'm fine. It is when I'm doing other things, like work especially, that I do not feel well. That I have more trouble focusing. So what I think it is the blood pressure is the thing, and when I'm doing stuff that I can't hyper-fixate on, my mind wanders too much, and then I get super stressed and I get blood pressure spikes. Which then amplifies other issues I have, like, I'm pretty sure I have ADHD of some kind. And I'm on no medication or anything for that, so if I'm relaxed, no, not relaxed. If I'm in the zone, I'm fine. If I relax and I'm not in the zone, I also will feel bad. The more relaxed I get and the less hyper-fixated on something I get, the worse I feel, and the more tired I will get. So yeah, you don't know, you're not a doctor. Yeah, I think it is that I have really high blood pressure and stress right now, and it's amplifying other issues I have. And because of the ADHD, if I do have it, when I hyperfixate on something, all the stress fades away because I don't think about any of it at all. So my blood pressure comes down, and I feel better. Which is funny to think about that it's games, because like I noticed we have game days at work. Every Friday we have a game day where all the office gets together and we play TF2 and beat the shit out of each other. I've noticed that if I don't feel well before game day time, during game day time I feel better. So it's definitely not something like, diabetes or something, because that wouldn't just go away when you hyperfixate. No, blood pressure makes sense. Is it just that my brain's occupied? I think that it's because my brain becomes occupied on one thing and stops worrying. Because right now I worry about a lot of stuff. Like, I worry about so much stuff 24/7. And my brain, because I think about so many things simultaneously, I end up super stressed. And I probably don't even notice. Being a parent, working a job that I'm not qualified for, and I only got because of a guy who doesn't work at the company anymore, is quite stressful for me in many ways. Because I want them, and I'm still in the probation period, so like, super stressed, and I don't feel well on top of that, so like it's not working out. But like I don't want to lose the job because I really want a job that potentially I can work from home in the future. So yeah. Plus being parent, plus this current economy, plus everything going on in the world. Yeah, I know, super stressed, just all over the place. Which is why whenever it's just like I get to play games and relax and stream, I'm just like, fuck yeah, I'm in. No politics, no work worries, just game, relax, focus on silly horse girls. Thank you for your concern. I was lost deep in thought. I have a question that requires your input. Do you find me frightening? No? Why do you ask? There have been rumors among the Academy students that I may be a cyborg. Among other things. I'm initially surprised by the absurdity of this rumor, but intrigue makes me want to find out more. I mean, you talk like one. The rumor took on a life of its own before I could confirm or deny the claims. You hear? Mihono Bourbon can shoot laser beams out of her eyes. Wait, seriously? I hear she also fires rockets from her mouth. Rumors spawned more rumors, and soon enough my image had ballooned into something else entirely. One time I merely picked up and handed someone their towel and... Please have mercy, not the beams! Anything but the beams! Man. How others evaluate me is none of my concern. However, I've determined that my frightening image is a cause for concern, unintentional though it may be. As such, I've been searching for a solution to this predicament. If you have any suggestions, I would appreciate your input. Speaking for inflection. Inflection? That is to raise and lower the tone of my voice. I see your point. So the misunderstanding stemmed from my mechanical-sounding voice. Is a plausible theory. Situation confirmed. Inputting tone inflection. I appreciate your valuable insight. That Mihono Bourbon starts to speak with inflection in her own unique way. However, hello everybody. Is she yodeling or something? I don't know. Maybe she's trying out a new update. She ends up instilling more fear amongst the students. Commencing new search for solutions. She gets tunnel vision, searching for a new solution, is unable to concentrate on training. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for El Condor's passes training. Entry down, gained a hint level for corner recovery. Ooh. Poor girl. There's 3 people here, so 3 friendships, or a hint and some stamina. That's a big amount of speed buff, though. It's hard to turn down 35 stats for just 16 and a hint. But I'm gonna do it. Alright, where is everybody today? Got 2 people in wit, and they're both the stamina people. I really want to get my stamina people up. There's that hint again. There's 3 people in power, so plus 15. I think I'll take the stamina. Yeah, I really need to get my stamina friendships up. Stamina to spare, that's a very nice one. But training is leveled up. Trying to work on strength or speed. We already have a fair amount of speed, and we'll get way more speed later on, so let's work on strength. Get some power. Our energy levels are still really high. And for no absolute reason, you're making alt timelines for Stimtail based on Dusttail and Last Breath, among others. A stamina hint from McQueen over in Speedland. There's 3 friendships there. Versus 2 and a hint. No, I'm gonna take the speed training. With McQueen. Alright, McQueen, what you got? Straight away at it. Ooh. I need some walking down the hallway. Doubling the Academy's equipment, all for the sake of the Uma Musume. Simply amazing. Agreed, isn't it just? It's only the beginning. Declaration. I promise to turn this gym into an unparalleled center of sporting excellence. I will enlarge it by 10, no, 100 times. 100 times? Amazing. Simply amazing. Only the director of the esteemed Tracing Academy could undertake such a feat. How much space do you think we have? The Insanity one, dubbed ST Overdose, Elliot ODs, led to how he has been doing drugs prior. Instead of going through a typical overdose, he goes insane and starts killing. So my Rimworld campaign. Shock! That Tazuna-esque interjection. Oh, it's just you, trainer. Apologies, I got carried away by the interview and completely forgot about the size of the academy grounds. Oh dear, I'm at fault as well. Got a little carried away with the director's love for Uma Musume. But the strength of that love is part of what makes her so amazing. Can I trouble you for a comment from your perspective as a trainer? What's your opinion on the director? Anticipation! I would love to hear your opinion. Respect her a lot. Embarrassment. I feel rather bashful of being praised so frankly. But I still have a great deal of room to grow. There is still much to be done for the Uma Musume of the world. Therefore, please save the word respect for after I make the URA finale a success. Inspirational. Truly a wonderful person the director is. Director's style of speaking is spreading. Even knowing she has the respect of her trainer, she refuses to compromise on her own improvement. Clearly, she has no intention of stopping until she provides a stage where Uma Musume all over the world can shine. Simply amazing. I must write this down. Permission granted. As Tracing Academy spreads its influence through the globe, by all means, document our every move. And you, trainer, let's do our utmost to help every Uma Musume shine. Affirmative. Ah, the true spirit of Tracing Academy. This would make an amazing article. The Blinko and I have got caught up in the international scoop. But I'm so inspired by the director's passion that I go back to train El Condor Pasha with... That one gives you stamina. Yes, please. I will always use that dialogue option going forward. Holy shit. 2 friendships here in wit. 2 in power. None in stamina. I always have trouble getting stamina. Let's do the wit training. And Crack was involved. And Simtail dusted Sans manipulated Elliot into helping him kill people to stop the new Protag's general route. And then Elliot kills Sans after realizing what Sans was doing to him. We got 1. The stamina girls here are here on power. I think we train on power with them. %17% chance of failure for a hint with kids on black. Nobody's on wit. I think we take it. Fuck yeah, success. We are gambling all over the place here in El Paso's run. 3 hit levels for straightaway recovery. Fuck yeah. Stamina training is now level 2. Hell yeah. If there's something in common with L's murder times squad, almost all of them, 3 out of 4 of them, were enticed by drugs. One day, a petty argument between El Condor Pasa and Seeking the Pearl escalates into a wrestling showdown. You may be doing this for fun, but as long as it's wrestling, I'm gonna go all out. Heh, I certainly hope so. Come now, let's see how your skills hold up on the world stage. Of course they do. One day my name will be known all over the world. Well, this seems a little dangerous. I should quit before it's too late. Ah! What up, Zen? No way! I'll never turn down a challenge. I've got the blood of a fighter in me. Let's do this, Pearl. A big tackle like that isn't going to work on me. Seeking the Pearl takes a big step back and avoids El Paso's attack. The audience's eyes are glued on the action. It's not over yet. You can't touch this. Seeking the Pearl dodges another tackle from El Condor Pasa, but she's dodging with big steps on to the outside. I'll make a sharp dive from the inside. El Condor Pasa leaps, runs into a leap. Take this. Els Especial. What? El Condor Pasa steps swiftly behind, Seeking the Pearl, and puts her in an arm lock. Uncle, I give up. Oh yeah! Victory! Victoria! My first victory with the El Especial. What in the world are you all doing? Hey, Groove. El, I want to see you in the student council office later. Pearl, you can join us. El Condor Pasa gets a rather stern lecture, but her movements have also developed a decisive edge from the match. Mood is great. Speed is up. Stamina's up. Hell yeah. Power's up. Guts are up. Weight is up. With skill points. Whew. That was a worthwhile event. Holy shit. As I'm heading over to the track for some training. And Killer Elliot's story, Killer Sam's, or Stimchara, you haven't decided, offered undertaking with Elliot and his protege. So Elliot accepts, and Elliot is invited to the Bad Sands' squad's HQ. 1, 2, and step. This won't do. I think you're doing just fine. You're still not satisfied? My legs are lagging behind on the beat. Perhaps I've been paying too much attention to my upper body. I need to just start over with the basics. Please come watch again in a few days. Yes, I would like you to observe my running form. Alright, here I go. Wait a minute. What do you mean you want me to observe your form? Now, what do you think? Not sure what to say. You were normal, I guess? I see. I take it you mean there were no issues with my form. Moving on, I'd like you to comment on my conduct and posture when I study. After that will be my culinary abilities. Hold on a second. Studying in culinary what now? To tell the truth, I've agreed to an in-depth special feature for our magazine. I was told they were going to report on my daily routine along with my running and dancing. There are readers looking forward to this special. It wouldn't be fair of me to disappoint them. Ah, right. So, that's why you're asking me to do all this random stuff. But if I were one of the readers, I don't think I'd necessarily want to see you pulling off everything flawlessly. I think this version of Elliot is trying to flirt with Killer, and at times makes Killer of all people uncomfortable. He said it like that due to how he's usually portrayed. What do you mean by that? I'm saying that your own expectations are different from everyone else's. Wouldn't having expectations mean they like you? Nobody's going to be disappointed just because they see you struggling. What I think readers are looking forward to seeing is the real you. The real me. After listening to you, I feel like all my pent-up anxiety has melted away. Very well. I'll show everyone the real me, like you said. Yes, that's more like it. Being relaxed is the best approach. Just like when you're stuffing your face at a dessert buffet. I would never dream of exposing that side of me. That is 10 stamina. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, no, we need to rest. Thanks for the break, trainer. I was able to binge on the wrestling matches I've been waiting to watch. Kay's usually portrayed as a cocky one, but he's starting to regret his decision to take this guy as a student. Happy New Year, trainer! You know what that means? Let's get going. I already got the tickets. What's going on? Unsure of what she's talking about, I let El Condor Paso lead me off. There it is, let's go, the finishing hold! For some reason, we end up watching wrestling together. After the match, we decide to walk around in a nearby amusement park. Bingo! The heat of that match was incredible. Nothing kicks off the new year quite like wrestling. In fact, it doesn't even feel like a new year has started without watching a match. It's like watching a litter of cubs grow into lions, intense and filled with heated moments. That kind of fresh conflict is the real thrill of wrestling. That's exactly the kind of competition I want. I'm gonna compete with Grass for the championship belt one day. Has to be Grass Wonder. Okay. Well, someone else would be okay too, but I think Grass would make for the most fearsome opponent. Beneath her calm expression lurks an unbending, unflagging, blazing blue flame that will never burn out. I live with her, so I understand that better than anyone. In addition to debuting the same year as El Condor Paso, Grass Wonder is also her roommate. And among her many rivals, it seems El Condor Paso sees Grass Wonder as her biggest rival. By the way, trainer, there's a reason I brought you here to a wrestling match today. I want to learn some wrestling techniques this New Year's. Do you think that'll be useful? It'll be hella useful. My papa is a wrestler, and he says the techniques are good for any sport. Now here's where you come in. I want you to pick what move I master. Okay, so this one probably gives skill points, this one probably gives you energy, this one probably gives you stats. Sleeper holds. Oh, sleeper holds. Submission is hella important. Diggity. Break out or tap out. Give me your best shot, trainer. This is tough. I can't move at all. Don't underestimate me. This is... See, I got out. That was something. She falls asleep while we train. It's not what we were going for, but it looks like we managed to lift some of her exhaustion. Alright, got 2 people in stamina training. 2 people in speed training. I'm gonna go for the stamina training. I don't think I've ever gotten level 3 stamina training unlocked. If I'm remembering right, Grandma's coming to see your next race, isn't she? Yes, that's why I intend to run the best race I can for her. Jeez, why do you have to come out today? Oh, I wonder what all the promotion is about. Well, you said today's race is important to you, so... It is! It's a scrimmage and a bunch of trainers will be there. If you're there, then I'll be too embarrassed to run properly. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be off then. So, good luck with your race, okay? Wonder what her deal is. Sounds like she was arguing with her mom. My mom who would show up to watch her kids scrimmage is cool in my book. Hey, you wanna go and have a chat with her? Yeah, we should. Hey, Zach, what was all that with your mom just now? Huh? Oh, Mom came to cheer on my scrimmage, but, like, I don't think I can run properly if she's around. By the way, Elliot's off his medication, which is the problem. It makes Killer Sands look bad. What do you mean by that? Well, you know, it's kind of embarrassing. You see where I'm coming from, right? Really find your mother's support embarrassing? Huh? Are you sure you're not simply afraid you won't live up to her expectations? You should know that your mother is your first fan and your biggest supporter. She should never be disappointed in you, no matter the result. The important thing is to show your mother your best efforts. That is what it means to race for your fans. My number 1 fan. Thank you so much. Mom, wait up! I'm positive she'll show her mother a wonderful race. At any rate, let's get back to training. If you want to race with all you got for Grandma, then you gotta give in to a craving or two. Oh dear. Guess I'm not as focused as I thought. Minus 10 energy, deep breaths. Ooh. Rainbow stamina training!
気合は十分です始めましょう
Friendship training! I've also got a D in stamina. That's actually really good. That's level 3 training, right? Nope. Trainer, guess what? I heard a store that makes personalized wrestling masks open near the station. Personalized? Yep, they do animal masks, scary masks, cute masks, all kinds. I already have a mask my grandpa gave me, so I really don't need one, but I've been thinking about this for a while now, and I think you need one too, Trainer. So let's go get you one. Before I know it, I've been dragged off to the station. He looks bad for taking up a student that's trying to flirt with him, and Killer looks like a liar for saying, "You took up a student? Whew. So what kind of mask do you want, Trainer? Since you're my partner, you should probably have a condor mask, right? Actually, maybe since I'm the ruler of the skies, you should be the ruler of the land? I can't decide. Strength and probably good power. You know, like, speed training is very easy to get, so let's just do strength. An elephant for strength. An elephant, massive, powerful, the absolute strongest, even stronger than me. That mind is perfect for you, Trainer. You have to be strong if you're going to support me. Now, this mask is a present from me. Make sure to wear it at all times. Whoa, you look so strong, overflowing with power. The excited El Condor passes looks quite satisfied with the finished elephant mask. I accept her gift gratefully, but politely refuse to wear it in the stands. But the Sans wants nothing to do with this new guy. Can you blame him? Stamina to spare is the one I really want. That's gonna take me 162. So we'll save up for that. Honestly, we should crush this, in my honest opinion. Our first race of the classic year is here, the Kyoto News High. Over the last 6 months, her friendships with her rivals have deepened, so when she hears their cheers, her determination soars. Her challenge to take on the Japan Cup starts now. We're going to compete with 9 in the front, huh? Mostly Fs. Is there anybody above Fs in here? Doesn't look like it. Wow, we are really far above our competition. She's got a lot of skills though. Lots of recovery skills. Our lack of skills might kill us. I hope not. I hope that our stats make up for the lack of skills. Horror Sans only appreciates him because Killer Elliot appreciates his cooking. Because he's like the depiction of Horror Sans being a foodie despite the famine he went through. He could be a foodie because of the famine he went through. Finally having access to food changing his entire, outlook on food. Alright. Our lack of abilities really kills us here, but our stats hopefully can carry us, because our stats are sky high. We have a lot of stamina, we have a lot of speed, we have a great deal of power, decent amount of guts, acceptable amount of weight. We should be good. That's it, y'all. Burn yourselves out in the front. Somebody's looking tired already. Our placing isn't too surprising considering how many front runners there are in this one. There's like 5 front runners, I think, or something. But we're kind of getting boxed in is a problem. Come on, El Condor. Come on, El Condor. We're at 5th. Come on. Put on the gas. Pace Chaser. Oh, second. Damn. Second wasn't terrible. If the race was a little bit longer, we would have passed her. Insanity is locked in a rubber room with rats only allowed out when it's mealtime or leisure time, or when Insanity is needed in battle and everyone else does try to treat Insanity well. It is not Noah Gaster Sands, who happens to be a psychiatrist or a pharmacist. Condor Pasa, cheered on by her friends, does an incredible job at the Kyoto News High. However, this race is only a stepping stone. Now that she has stayed from the classic route, she wonders what to do for her next race. Seeking Pearl, an older student who El Condor Pasa looks up to, suggests taking on the NHK Mile Cup. When Condor Pasa decides to step into the G1 to prove herself to the world, it's sure to be an intense battle. Yeah, at least they don't drop him in a straitjacket. Gotta get my guts up a bit. Stamina's doing decent. Not terrible, not great. 18% chance of failure. Do we have a good race over here? Medium turf for 2,000 fans. We need more fans for the next tier, so let's do the race. Alright, let's go. Speed went up by 5. And if you know Mirrored Insanity, Dust is kinda Insanity's biggest rival, but Dust puts up with him. Alright, let's do this. A 2,200 meter turf race. We should have this one completely in the bag, with our crazy high stamina for this point in the game. They shouldn't be able to stand up to us at all. Alright. Let's do this, El Condor. Six. Not a big deal. It's still early on. But when L's Murder Time squad inevitably meets up, some try to kill each other while others would rather chat. Alright, we're doing good there. El Condor is definitely maintaining her energy. There's a pace chaser, get us a couple of positions here. Come on. We're in third. Make that second. Come on. Our ability didn't activate, but whatever. We don't need abilities, we got raw stats. Fuck yeah. Oh man. Our wrestler did it. Yes. Lovely. Especially Kraken Horror Elliot, who just play catch with a baseball. By the way, Horror Elliot is missing the right eye and lower jaw and has crystals keeping him alive with the curse of immortality, and he can only speak with a talk box choker. Just flat out depressed. I wonder why. Right. Guts went up by 6. Got a bunch of skill points, which is good because we need them. I want stamina to spare. We are so close to getting stamina to spare. Only 16 stamina from the stamina training. We get 15 from speed. I'm gonna take that 12% failure chance on reading. Need the double friendship up. And I need that wit, because we've been having wit problems. Been called to help with the final. Bana, what kind of... Okay, so they're just trying to figure out what to do for some sort of culture festival. Got a hint here at wit. Bourbon have any nice skills that we want? Not really, it's all frontrunner stuff. Crack is the code name for Dust Elliot. Haven't figured out what Killer and Horror Elliot's code names are. Finished watching all of her wrestling matches. We are ready to train again. Oh. Who called me over here? Ah, the statue of the 3 goddesses. Hell yeah. Inspiration complete. Oh yes. Speed 29. Okay, what was that? This is a burning feeling in my chest. Explosive. Intense. Volcanic. I'm overflowing with power. Holy shit, this... How many events have we even done? We've done 2 events. We've done 2 events, and we have 358, 314, 312. Jesus Christ. We are so far along. Alright, are any of these major events dirt races? You've taken on Error, which you hope hasn't been done. Error Sands, that is. Turf. Okay. So, this one is Turf. 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 And Turf. Okay, we don't have to worry about we don't have to worry about power too much. Having high power would be nice, but we don't have to go psychotic on it or anything. We got over 200 wit now. Let's get our power up a bit more, just so we can get that triple friendship drain. Get that tip from the queen. Cornering that up, that's a very nice one. Tortilla chips check. Guacamole check. Now I can relax and watch some wrestling. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Can't remember what it is, though. Yeah, it's probably just my imagination. Anyway, what kind of aerial moves are we gonna see this time? Mashiante! I am so excited. And so El Condor Pasa accidentally misses training. Oh. Our mood is down. I can't have our mood down, even if it's for training buffs. Our energy is high, so I want to train, but I can't take the chance of having low stats. Damn it. ECA Error Sands is still Destroyer, but he only destroys the pointless like 3 times the more stack AUs, or AUs stack mixed AUs, or AUs not maintained by creators or any owner. One day while I'm walking around the school grounds. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Kiss in Black bumps into me and drops her belongings, scattered her stuff everywhere as I go to pick it all up. Cooling patches. Kia, did you drop your cold medicine? And this vitamin drink? Are you feeling sick, Kita? It's just for Dia, not me. I'm heading to visit her in the infirmary. She's a race soon, so it's the worst timing. I know snacks won't help her much, but I just can't sit by and do nothing. That's sweet of you. Sports drinks will help too. Here, have mine. Huh? Are you sure? Take this apple camote too. I was about to go up and give you some anyway. It's made from the apples you helped me carry home the other day. Oh, I remember that. Thank you so much. I'm sure she'll love this. I'll take this too. A little thank you from Goshi. There you are, Kita. Found that thing you wanted. This is so much. Are you sure? Well, you're always helping me out. It's about time I paid you back. I really want her. I really want Top Gun. Let me help you carry all that. Thank you so much, everyone. We really hope this hasn't been done. Okay, I'm here. Dia, are you awake? How are you feeling? I'll put the get well soon gifts over here. Kita, thanks for coming. You okay? Feeling chilly? I brought you the cold medicine you usually take. Everyone sent along some tasty food, so eat up, drink up, and rest up, okay? Sorry about all this, Kita. You really went out of your way for me. What are you talking about? I'm doing this because I want to. There's a race coming up, remember? I want to leave you in the dust, but there's no point if I don't beat you fair and square. I won't accept the win unless you're in tip-top shape. Kita? See, I've got my own reasons too, so just rest up and let me handle this. Bounce back even better than before. Okay, I'll make sure to eat my fill and recover. What's that bottle over there? Golshi mix? Huh? Oh, this must be that mystery drink Goldship gave me. Concentrated antibiotic umacillin? Wow, there's so many things I've never seen before. Whoa, hold up a sec, Dia. Let's start with the safe stuff, shall we? Got some speed, straight away adept. Is that enough? Stamina to spare, slightly decreased fatigue, early race, pace chaser. But what do you think of the ECA Error Sands? He seems really chill for an Error Sands. Because Error Sands is a thing. Every Error Sands is a thing. I'm not sure if I want to take speed or stamina recovery. I have a lot of stamina, so having endurance recovery and fatigue recovery is really nice. What's the prediction say? I've noticed that I've been having trouble with the corners. I tend to lose out on the corners rather thoroughly for speed and stuff. Let's grab Cornering Adept. After that, we'll start looking into getting some of the stamina recovery skills. On the day of the NHK Mile Cup, where Seeking the Pearl also ran once, is here. However, El Condor Pasa sheds no tears. She heads to the race in good spirits to prove she's capable of taking on the world. Alright, so only 2 front runners, we got 7 fellow pace runners. He has an actual purpose in life to keep the balance of destruction and creation in check, and you know damn well of the AUs that get abandoned for whatever reason. Yeah. F pluses, F pluses, F pluses, F pluses, F pluses, F pluses. Okay, so we have a lot of F pluses. You have a lot of skills. A lot of skills. But theoretically, I should be way above everybody. I don't have too many skills, but I have a double circle skill, which basically means I have 4 skills. I have by far the best stats. I'm a bit short on guts, but I'm not like super behind on guts. In fact, in my head, I'm wit compared to a lot of people. What's a single circle? Why do I have a single circle here? What do you have that I don't? Whatever. G1, baby. There's also Sanses that are homeless or have no AU. Examples would be Anival, Agem, M87, who's a Sans that's literally a black hole. Finale for the Bonely one, and Promised Sans, to name a few. There's so many different types of Sans. Okay. Let's do this. I can't believe that I didn't get 3 double circles. I can't believe somebody beat me on one of the stats. How did I get beat on the break? She's gone. You completely boxed in when that procced. Bad luck. Cornering that up. Feels like everybody just got cornering out at procs. Come on, El Condor, we're in 6. We can't end in 6. Why are we so far back? Come on, El Condor, 5th. Go, 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 go! So close! Oh no, there's vodka, that bitch. Fuck it, I hate vodka, man. AI vodka just comes out of fucking nowhere. Every time. Look at the ending time, Octet. But you won't know what ECK error would do with the homeless ones. Would he probably go with the meme that plans to cut all homeless people in half? Fuck, I feel like we should have dominated that. I just don't get it. Since the feeling is mutual for Special Week, both of them face the upcoming race with hearts ablaze. I just don't get it. And sometimes it feels like this game is just pure luck. Like, your stats don't matter, the work you put in does not matter. Just fuck you. Yeah, I've come to the track to watch a race. Looks like Kita-san Black is going to be competing. Excuse me, I don't suppose you've seen Kita by any chance? She still hasn't arrived on the racetrack, so the staff members are looking for her too. She never have arranged to meet her at the race course. Well, if something happened to her on her way over here, I'll try looking outside. I'll come too. Don't you need to prepare for the race? Ah, yes. You're right. So Tono Diamond stays behind as I head off to look for her. What the silly mustache man's doctors did to him met her out of her mind. Oh, sir, don't give up now. One more time. Heave-ho! Find Kita-san Black on the riverbank. She's holding a rope, and at the end of it is a truck that's submerged in the river. Just need to pull a little more. The race is about to start. Huh? Already? Wait, you're competing? You better get yourself over there fast. Yeah, but we managed this by ourselves. Get going. No, wait, didn't you say you have to deliver the stuff in the truck within the hour? Please let me help a little longer. I'll make it to the race before it starts, I promise. Alright, but next time I say you need to go, you need to go. Got it, thanks so much. One more time. Pull! But no matter how hard they try, the truck stuck in the muddy riverbed doesn't budge. Give up, we're so close, there's no time to left to waste. No way, can it really end like this? Help. Let me help too. Yeah? Daya? What are you doing here? No time to explain. I just have to grab here and pull, right? Another Uma Musume? We might be able to do this. Bound to budge this time. Here we go, everyone. Heave-ho! Heave-ho! The immense strength of two Uma Musume, the tires begin to roll, and we finally pull the truck out. Oh, looks like we'll be able to make our delivery on time after all. Thank you so much. No problem at all. Here to help each other out, as my dad always says. Really did it, Kita. Really sorry, Daya. I didn't mean to make trouble for you right before our race. It's not like you're the only one. I caused you all kinds of hassle when I was sick. Besides, I'd miss you if you weren't in the race. I want to run with you too, you know? I'm not the only one who's looking forward to today. Daya? Yay, let's go all out. It's a race for first place between you and me, Daya. That's a promise. Meth and PEDs are good for all sporting events. That is not true. Press start riding beneath the blue sky, they've overcome disaster, and now with their sights set on the track, they vow to race with all they got. Eureka! I got a great idea. Plus 10 speed, plus 10 power, 3 hints for Professor of Curvature, yes! It's 126 now for that skill, fuck yeah. Here's the question, do we actually win this race? Like, we should have dominated the last one, but we fucking didn't at all. Okay, maybe just PEDs. How else did Mark McGuire and Barry Bonds get famous? Where the fuck did that go? What the hell? What's down there? What the hell's it doing down there? It's the day of the Japanese Derby. El Condor Pasa is fired up as cheers echo through the race course. She heads to the race, anticipating the looks of respect she'll receive from her rivals after she's won. Number 2 fave? How the fuck is anybody above us? Special week? Jesus Christ. DDD. How the fuck did Special Week end up with stats as good as us? We literally won that gamble for crazy stats. And she rivals us in stats. And in skills. That's bullshit. That's level 3 star for you. I got the feeling Vodka's still gonna win somehow, because this bitch is just nuts. I see a similar style of game to this, but it's based on Japanese style of baseball. I still love Narita Bryan.
成田ブライアン10
Narita Bryan's outfit is just really cool. I love it.
3番成田ブライアン
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。トップスピード、瞬発力ともに
She's number 3, Fave? Wait, Vodka isn't in the top 3?
10番人気です10番
Vodka's 4.
4番人気は11番ウォッカ
全ての馬
Alright.
頂点日本ダービー
Come on now, Condor. You should dominate, but you just keep not at all. And it's really annoying, I'll be honest.
真っ向勝負に注目だ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢を
Vodka is
整いま
low-key
した。
probably drunk on 2 shots of vodka and still manages to win. She drinks tea out of a flask.
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィークセイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます。
Yes,
先頭は
T.
セイウンスカイ単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は岩早秀。さあ
Out of a flask. Yep.
馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができる。
Seiyun Sky.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Looks like her stamina's already flanking.
並んできた。さらに外から10番7番並びかけてきた。さらには5番さらに外12番
Definitely believable.
成田ブライアンその後から2番さらに9番
I have a flask and I actually took it to one of my old jobs. My boss used to hate it because it looked like I was drinking booze. But like, there was no booze in it. It had water in it. But because of the chemicals I worked with, the outside of it always smelled like alcohol. Bring a canteen. God damn it, we lost a couple of positions. We need to get up to 3rd again. Come on. Really thinking I gotta just set her to front run. Because her ability doesn't activate if she's not in the top 3 in the end.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, top 3. Come on, Alcondo. Let your ability activate for once. Her ability hasn't activated in so fucking long. It's really frustrating. Go, 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 go! You can do it, Alcondor! Yeah, Special Week is gonna dominate here. I thought so. We didn't have a single ability activate that entire fucking race. I hate the ability activation so much. None of these activated. Not even once. Fucking Special League. I hate the luck-based part of this game quite a bit. Like a military-grade canteen, bet there's some surplus you can buy. Probably. Wakanda Pasa is supposed to be the strongest in the world, however she faces a shocking defeat at the Japanese Derby. Letting her ability, she begins to worry she won't be able to spread her wings through the world and advance confidently to the Japan Cup. Hearing this, I decide Alcondor Pasa needs some time to get her thoughts in order. I suggest running in the Minichi Okan before taking on the Japan Cup. We need to place first. Like, we can place 3rd in the next one, but after that, it's all 1st only. Oh! Oh! Wait. We almost placed 1st in a G1. That's why we were outclassed. We skipped G2 altogether, I just realized that. We placed in G1 races. Oh shit. Okay, we're in better condition than I thought. I just realized there was no summer vacation. Game bad, me no like, dev studio name fix. Thank for your hard work, trainer. You're really giving it your all. That time of year has finally come again. Time for the annual summer camp. Hell yeah. Alright, so summer camp comes in 2 turns. So it's 2 turns from now. So in reality, we're actually in a really good position here. Because we were rivaling G1 rated races. Not concentration, you mean summer camp? You who has never been at summer camp at all. So we don't have any tips here. Oh, that'd be 3 turns of racing in a row. That's a shame. Stamina is so hard to train, man. We haven't maxed out Kidnappin Black. We need to max out Kidnappin Black. Kidnappin Black is so close to max, man. I want her max for summer training. It's true, you've never been to summer camp at all. I have been with a daycare when I was little, which is completely different than like a sports summer command. Power training just finds leveled up to 2. Alright. Plus 39 speed, baby. Like, oh, man. Hell yeah. Alright. Please let that be a really big break. Nope, it's only 40. Alright, so I think that we do a stamina. Power will get us up to a C power. Felt like it's a waste of time and your parents like taking you places. Fair enough. I didn't want to go. I kind of got forced into going by my parents. Was it a thing? It was, but I would have much rather just stayed home. I didn't really enjoy it. It was not for me. There's no debate in my mind. I would have preferred to have stayed home. Guts is a dump stat. Fuck Guts. Alright, we go stamina. Tell me, oh ocean, what do I need to reach the top of the world? Should I stick with my original goal and go for the Japan Cup rather than the Kikukasho and the Triple Crown? Or maybe... Let's go say, I've got my sights set on the Kikuna show. But can you keep up with me? Yeah! Oh, look at Speed and Say. They've got even more speed and stamina and burning and fighting spirit than before. Competing with my classmates should be a nice shortcut to achieving my dreams. I won't be running in the fall classics. Okay, you aren't going to the Kikuka show? Where are you running then? I'm going to the Mainichi Okan first. What? But that's where I'm supposed to run. Why? There are 2 things that helped me decide. First was distance aptitude. The Kikuka show is 3,000 meters, which is a bit too long for me. The second is, well, there's a certain someone I'd like to run against. Certain someone? Whoa, who is that? She's flew right past us. She's fast. I can't keep up. Wait, is that? Oh, Speed? Sorry, I didn't see you. I was completely absorbed in running. What the heck? That form! That perfect stride. That smooth acceleration. That defies the wet sand. That's... Silence Suzuka. A silent runner whose otherworldly runaway style leaves everyone behind. She's one of the strongest in the senior year. She'll be running in the Mainichi Yokan too. So, see you later, Speed. Suzuka! And she's gone already. Silence Suzuka. The prisoner in the #1 sky. She's probably soaring in the highest skies right now. Higher than me or Speed. I decided to have a chat with El Condor Pasa about her plans for the fall, and invite her friend Grass Wonder along as well. An unrelated note, since you can put yourself in the MLB after going through the minor leagues, you can in theory hit a home run off of Shohei Ohtani, and then throw a fastball at either his face or his joints if you get into the majors. Hell yeah. Take out his knees. Go for the knees. Always the knees. They take forever to heal. Well, do you have beef with this Japanese guy? 1, Giants vs. Dodgers rivalry. You hate the Dodgers. And 2, you being a Filipino and him being Japanese. Trainer, I think I want to go to the Mainichi Yokan after all. Not Kikuha Show. I want to run against Silent Suzuka before the Japan Cup. Why is that? I had a feeling today. I can tell she's the strongest and fastest, especially at the moment. If I'm going to show everyone I'm the world's strongest, she's the opponent I got beat. But I didn't run as good as I hoped in the Derby, but I said I'm going to be the strongest in the world. Once you put that out there, you can't take it back. Gotta show off what I can do before the Japan Cup. I'm going to do it at the Mainichi Yokan with Suzuka and Grass too. Huh? Me? That's right! You haven't fully bloomed yet, but I can tell my biggest rival in the future is definitely going to be you. And you're my one and only best friend. I want you to see how strong I am up close and personal. Well, that's true. I'm still growing, but young flowers have a certain vitality to them that those in full bloom lack. I'll accept that challenge, Elle. Anyway, what do you think, trainer? I'm going to the Mainichi Yokan to the Japan Cup going to work. Won't be easy. I know, but I want to. Now let's do it. Alright. Thank you so much. It's decided then. The Condor is flying east. Totally not racially and historically motivated, but hey! Her conviction burns hotter than the summer sun. With this, El Condor Pasa decides to take on higher altitudes than she's currently built for. Silent Suzuka, El Condor Pasa will essentially be taking on an aircraft that flies in the stratosphere at the speed of sound. No, it's decided I'm going all in and have to surpass Suzuka during camp. But Suzuka better that than I am, trainer. I'm sure that there's more that she's beating me in than just speed. I want to work on those points. What does Silent Suzuka have that El Condor Pasa is lacking? That would be... I think that this one is wit, which I don't really care about. So, Piercing Force. Piercing Force. Of course, Suzuka cuts straight through the pack right out of the gate like a hot knife through butter. Okay, I'm gonna pierce through just like she does. Elle, what's digging a hole in the beach supposed to accomplish? Today I'm Drill Condor Pasa. I'm punching holes just like Suzuka. Okay, I can't get out. Trainer, Grass, help! She dug herself a hole so deep she can't get out of it. But all this practice digging seems to have made her stronger, at least. Power up by 10. You send him to the injured list, he can at least spend time with his new kid. Only saying this because he's a new father, and that will probably be reflected in game. Alright, so we get one last training. We didn't get a double rainbow speed training. Well, people are on wet right now. What the fuck? So I trained my speed. I'll get a C+ in speed and a C in power. What's the length of this? 1,800. Yeah, we just haven't had the speed. We gotta go more into speed. But also, most of us knows the history between IGA and Filipino people in the early to mid-1940s. I'm surprised at how much Japan just completely ignores World War II. I'm not surprised, but I am surprised. Japan really doesn't like to talk about its darker parts. That's for sure. Big summer camp is over. Yes. I suppose this is farewell. King, Sei, and I are off to the Kikua show. Yeah. I find it... Have you... This is one guy I watch shorts from, and he always is going off about the dark history of companies. At one point he did the dark history of some country stuff, and it's just like, Japan... I heard that you don't tell anybody about World War II, and Japan was like, World War II happened, we were involved. The great empire of Japan ended World War II with peaceful relations with everyone. They're like, what? So you just like completely glaze over World War II? Japan, you can't do that. You guys were nasty pieces of shit. Look at Germany. Germany, what do you say for World War I and World War II? Ah, World War I? Sorry. World War II? Sorry again. See? Germany doesn't gloss over it. What the fuck? They were way worse than you in some ways. I love that most of the war crimes from World War II and World War I weren't even from Germany. They were from Canada. Or as Alaska put it, distinguished war criminal on one side, incompetent war criminal on the other. I don't like being a war crime sandwich. Everybody forgets that Canada was nasty in World War I and II. And any military operation we've been part of, really. War crime sandwich. I mean, it's an apt description. You have the incompetent Russians on one side doing the really poor war criminal stuff, and then you have the Canadians who did very competent war criminal things, and basically got told, you Canadians don't do that again, go home. We did some nasty shit, man. Holy fuck. And me and Grass are off to the Minichi Okan. Well, surely you understand who it is we're up against, correct? Yeah, an awesome champion. Someone that no one can compete with. But I'll catch up to her. If she's the sea, then beyond her lies the Japan Cup. I won't wish you the best, Al. I need to focus on myself if I want to prove to be a worthy opponent. And I'll beat you both. You and Suzuka are both going down. The Canadians got up easy because they're on the winning side, and as they say, if it isn't a war crime if you win the war. Actually, it isn't a war crime the first time. We just don't do it again and make a new one. And they add that to the Geneva checklist. I mean, the Geneva book. Yes. Yes. Definitely not a checklist. Definitely won't be coming back out in wartime. So, recently Canada banned a bunch of weapons. And that's why he did war crimes against Japanese soldiers in Roblox World War II roleplay game. I'm gonna guess that you haven't seen me play Total War Warhammer 3. I play as Ikit Claw. War crimes? What that? You mean good strategy making? Gathered all the enemies together at one place, dropped giant nuclear warp bomb! Charge flank enemy with big rat monster. Charge it in, draw the enemies in. Self-destruct suicide bomb, yes! Oh man, I love the Skaven. The Skaven are so fucking fun. Geneva Convention is a summertime bucket list. Yeah, that's why Canadians aren't invited to wars usually. That's why when Trump was like, we want Canada to have a stronger military, we were like, I don't think you do. We are peaceful by option, not by obligation. We are peaceful because people don't like when we go to war. Just ask the Germans. They really didn't like us. They feared fighting us for valid reasons, man. Not being friends with Canadians, because you also see the potential. Yeah, a lot of people, like, there's the stereotype of Canadians being like, oh, I'm so sorry and stuff, when they say sorry and stuff. And, like, any Canadian knows that 90% of those sorries are just pure sarcasm. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fucking idiot. Three-way battle between champion and challengers. This fall is looking to be much more intense than I thought. Only 5s? Ugh, I would like a lot more than that. We get Professor of Curvature. Fuck yeah. We got two circle skills now. We need to rest this turn. Rainbow speed training! Double rainbow speed training! Fuck yeah! Plus 39 speed. That's what I wanted during the fucking summer vacation, but these assholes wouldn't do speed training. Tomfoolery. The potential in, as they say, in some great tomfoolery. Perfection! Speed training is now level 3, fuck yeah. Decisions, which one should I get? Limited edition flavor explosion chips, or should I grab the sweetie pie chocolate bar that I already know I love? Oh, I feel that. Oh, I vibe with that so much. Now I want you even more. Fuck. It's impossible to pick. Which snack am I supposed to eat after school today? Hey, what do you think I should choose? Gotta go with new flavor. Right? What's even the point if I'm not doing something exciting? I'm not great with spice, but I gotta at least try. You know, Top Gun's a method of choosing snacks. Might be a good approach to running, too. Eureka, I've got a great idea. I mean, you have known 4 Canadians total. Stamina's nice. You're all out of skill points. C plus, D plus C, F plus E. Let's do this. Including me. It's the opening day of the main Ichiokan, an important step forward to the Japan Cup. After I give her a bit of encouragement, El Corndor declares she'll make a sweeping victory. However, her classmate Grass Wonder will also be running in the race, along with the peerless Silenced Suzuka. Matched against incredible talented Uma Musume, she heads to the race to prove herself worthy of the Japan Cup. There's 6 front runners! I'm only the number 2 fave. Number 1 is totally gonna be Silenced Suzuka, isn't it? Yeah. D plus, E plus, D, D, E plus. Oh my sweet Jesus. I don't think I'm winning. I was Scarlet's here as well. Jesus. The stats aren't that great though, they're all E's. Like, I've got the best stats in this, no competition, I think. Yeah, like my stats don't even, like nobody compares to me in stats. Like the stats just don't seem to matter. I've got really good skills too, but I've only got speed skills. I've got no stamina skills. Three of 4 have a notable YouTube presence. 1 disappeared from the internet altogether. They probably got caught for war crimes.
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
さあ、一番人気の紹介です。サイレンス鈴鹿、人気と実力を兼ね備えたグラスワンダー、今日は3番人気です。2番人気はエルコンドルパサー、十分に勝利を狙えますよ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
Alright, let's do this.
出走の準備が整いました。
Come on, El Condor.
さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。サイレンス鈴鹿、会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。
Professor of Curvature.
9番、4番、並びかけてきたエルコンドルパサー。
Rushed, really?
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
2コーナー回って向こう上。
We still managed to gain a couple positions, but we could have gotten 3rd, and then probably maintained it, but instead we lost it. Now we're in the pack. God damn it. Well, I weren't feeling the best. You're scared to think what he did during his time away for like 3 years. Went and did some volunteer work in Ukraine. Might or might not have come up with a couple of the new ideas that Ukraine's been using in drone technology. He's like your age. Oh, even better for the droning then. Come on. Find the activator skill. How is she so much faster than us? No! So bullshit. How can we have 50% higher stats than somebody and not outspeed them by a lot? No, we lost. There's no celebration here, El Condor. We lost. Wait, wasn't this one you had to place first, or was this just a place? She's no match for the Silent Suzuka, the otherworldly frontrunner. We almost beat her. If the match was 200 meters longer, we would have beat her. And afterwards, she passes out from pushing herself beyond her limits. It's like your age, but it'd be whatever. One thing has become painfully clear to El Condor Pasa. If there are racers like Silent Suzuka in the Japan Cup, she doesn't stand a chance. She shakes her head dejectedly as she decides to give up on her goal of winning Japan Cup in her classic year. We almost placed first. We almost did it. We were so close. Like, if the race was 200 meters longer, we would have won. Kind of close. Full stuff that El Condor Pasa removes her iconic mask and disappears. Then she track her down and find that she's convinced herself that she's a liar who hides her true face and puts on the front. Explain that all her accomplishments are genuine, even if she was wearing a mask, and hand her mask back to her. Grass Wonder offers further encouragement, and El Condor Pasa gallantly redons her mask. The Phantom Bird is reborn. She sets her sights on the Japan Cup with the Takarazukan Kinan as her next step along the way. Only 5 power from that? We need way more speed. Way more speed. Alright, let's get some rest. She only seems to get 50 breaks.
ミーク頑張りましょう
Don't care about the meek subplot with these two going off for an aquarium date.
エルのやる気はフルチャージ
We need to just like pump out tons of speed. To the cafeteria for lunch when... No! What have I done? What happened? I forgot it. The source of all my power. My special salsa de la vida. I can't work up my super spicy energy without it. She's a spice lover. Wait a minute. What happened over here? Why is my tracking broken? What? When did this break? Must have been very recently. Well, that's annoying. Well, you know what? We just do this. Open this scene. Loading. There we go. Much better. Well, I guess we're getting boobs now. Put myself in the right spot. Get my chat back up. You thinking Elliot's war crime escapades and wherever he was? You think he hired multinational mercenaries, but a good chunk were Canadians? Listen, they might or might not have thrown some maple syrup around. Don't worry about it. It's fine. As long as they don't start getting bored and making poutine out of people, you're fine. As long as it's just maple syrup problems. Here's the whole afternoon. I'm not going to be able to do anything. Energy went down. Mood went down. No. A condor.
キレがないような行きましょう
You didn't get any energy from that? She only seems to get 50 energies. Okay, there we go. Like any other, I could have motion from the academy fields. Go take a look. Don't tell me you used your pocket money again. What are you planning to do with a farm this size? Cease, desist. Wait, doesn't. I'll have you know that there's a very good explanation. I'd certainly like to hear it. Benevolence. You see, I thought we might need to liven up the venue during the Ura finale. When you think of race courses, what springs to mind? That's right, the food! A hearty meal and a thrilling race go hand in hand. Not just any food will do, it has to be impactful, memorable, get the feeling, get the people talking. Thusly, I have decided that we will set up our own fields to grow Trassin brand carrots. Alright, so where you're coming from, director. Your heart is always in the right place. But your head, on the other hand, what were you thinking? Ah! Doesn't it? Mercy! Have mercy! Ahem. Dare I ask whether you saw that? Well... Apologies. We've shown you a most shameful display. Segway! You've been working hard. Yeah, they had a POW jail just for the Canadians to have their way with. That is not how Canadians work. Look into the Canadian history. We did not do prisoners of war. At all. As in, we didn't take any. Like the British and the French met up and they're like, okay, we got our prisoners of war to drop off. Yep, we got ours too. Canada, where's yours? Where's our what? Your prisoners of war. Our what? The prisoners you took. Fighting on the battlefield. Oh, we don't have any. What? What happened to the people that surrendered? Oh, we killed them. Anyway, going to have a drink. Later. Like the Germans would surrender to the Canadians and the Canadians would just shoot them. And not even give a fuck. We didn't have the rations to bother with fucking feeding some guy that just killed 50 of our friends. Fuck you. Still, seems you still have a little further to go. Fans don't come easily, do they? However, we applaud your efforts. Keep participating in races and gaining fans. Oh, that's right. Speaking of working hard,
お疲れ様です。やあや
the war crime consultants.
あ。ありがとう。はや失礼しなんぞなんと上々です。感動わー
Three fans assembled for the new year. A triple first shrine visit. Oh no, I forgot to bring coins for my offering. I can lend you some spee. Alcantara Pasa and her friends are just starting their senior year at last. I'm accompanying the three of them for their first shrine visit of the new year. Ooh, trainer! That arrow that person's holding is a Hanaya, yeah? Yeah, it looks like it. Heard a story about those things. One arrow breaks easily, but 3 arrows together can break your enemy. 3 arrows. Perhaps you're thinking of Mori's lesson of the 3 arrows, but I think you might have misunderstood part of it. Just 3 arrow business? Basically, with the 3 of us work together, we can even beat Suzuka. I see. We're stronger together than on our own, like a power-up. For the time being, it seems as though the 3 of them have the same opponent to overcome.
お願いします。
I hope I can run with Suzuka and give a performance everyone will talk about. I swear to dedicate myself to my training so I can surpass Suzuka. I want to beat Suzuka! I won't lose this time! Each racer phrases it differently, but they all have one goal. Free target practice. They operate on the basis that if they did die from the bombardment and the gunfire, if they came out with their hands in the air. Yep, they died regardless. But to be fair, in World War I, Canadians did not have anything. Like, the British soldiers would die near us, and we would just loot their bodies for their clothes and boots, and especially their boots, and weapons. Because, like, our shit was ass. Because it was all equipment the British gave us, and it was terrible equipment. And, yeah, we didn't have food, we didn't have rations in good amounts, we didn't have weapons and gear. Yeah, it was all literally hand-me-downs, so, like, yeah, when we got prisoners of war, it was just like, you just fucking shot my friend. I think the fuck not. I seem to recall that there was a story of a Canadian putting a live grenade in the pocket of a prisoner of war as they walked past. Like, already surrendered, taken in, and walking through the camp, and just pulls a pin on a grenade and puts it in their pocket as they walk past. Like, the Canadians had no chill in war. There's one tale where a Canadian officer was shot while they were passing through a village by a sniper, and the Canadians basically told everybody in the village, get the fuck out, fuck this village, and burnt down the whole German village. Out of spite. The food cans are your favorite Canadian World War I story? Yeah, the food cans are great. Throwing food at the enemy. How about the Christmas one? The Christmas one was pretty great. The Germans were fucking coming out and partying and celebrating Christmas with the French and the British every year. And then when the Canadians came, the Germans came out to celebrate Christmas and the Canadians just fucking shot them. There was no break time in war, fuck you. You were just shooting us, why the fuck are we gonna eat with you? Go get bent. Later, after partying a special week in Grass Wonder. Hey trainer, my first race in the new year is in the Takarazuken Kenan, right? And Suzuka will be running there? Yeah, most likely. Alright, in that case, I gotta be fearless and resolute in my training until then. Suzuka, Speed, and Grass are all great rivals, but who do you think we should try to train, like, for the New Year's training session? So she wants to replicate one of their training styles. Truly all 3 of them have their own strong points. The energetic Special Week, the intelligent Grass Wonder, and the enigmatic Silent Suzuka. We're going to try to imitate one of them. We should probably go with... I don't know what these give, but the description here: energetic special week, intelligent grass wonder, enigmatic silent Suzuka. It's like, it sounds like grass wonder will give me wit. Special week will give me probably speed or guts. Or are these going to be stats, energy, skill points? That's probably what's going to be. So skill points, energy, or stats. We don't need energy. We are almost full right now. But skill points are something we are very much lacking. Grass wonder. Train like grass? I know our training row routine well enough for that. Well, that'll be tough, but I think it's a good idea. I'm going to study how to run. Grass doesn't skimp on running or studying. No matter how boring it gets, it's important that I stay cool. Well, I really want to run, but... Emulating Grass Wonder, she patiently endures a proper study session and seems to learn many new ways to approach running. Skill points. I was right. The skills are something we are very short on. Or illegally bought them. I wouldn't mind getting a C in stamina, that's for sure. We don't have any rainbow training in speed right now. So yeah, let's do some stam training. That also coincidentally gets guts into E category. So they were scarce and only reserved for the New Year's or the 1st and 4th of July. One evening, we're walking through the shopping district after a bit of shopping when... Look at that crowd over there, trainer. Maybe it's a wild wrestling match. If it is, I want in. It isn't. As we get closer. Step right up, try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. Oh, I haven't actually got this one. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. I've always lost this. Oh wait, no, I got the bushel once. How about you there with Mask? Care to try your luck? Oh, I sure do. I really do. I don't really know how, though. Explain how the raffle works. Basically, you spend a ticket for a chance to win a prize. Oh, I see. Well, it just so happens I got a raffle ticket earlier. This must be what it's for. Let's do it together, trainer. Got one chance at a tag team attack. Will it be bang or bust? Sus macas listos fura. Two of us grasp the lever together and turn the raffle tumbler. Small plastic ball drops out of the tumbler's opening. Please let it be the hot spring. I haven't got the hot spring once and I really want it. And I saw Damien get it on his first try and I was super upset. What should you name this group? Elliot formed, was part of, and ultimately left for personal reasons. I am really not the type of person you want to be naming things. Also, Elle in this story pulled the strings of many governments to cover up the war crimes. Why cover them up? You should be proud of them. Looks like we have another first prize winner! Congratulations, you got one deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Fuck, I didn't get the hot spring. Really wanted the hot spring. At least we finally got the deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Ooh, first prize. It may not be the grand prize, which I really wanted, but it's still pretty good. It's a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Plus, if you leave the cooking to me, you'll have no choice but to enjoy it. And make it just the way you like it, so medium rare. Apparently Alcondra Pasa has learned to cook it herself. and welcome to El Restaurante de El. And how would you like to have that prepared? What are my options? 2 you can pick from, rare and bloody. We have 3 sauces you can pick from. 1 flavors, green chili, mustard, and habanero. It's a restaurant from hell. Oh boy, I can't wait. Says you, I want that. Right? This will give us plenty of stamina. Yes, if this gives her stamina boost, I'm gonna be so happy. So we can do our best for the rest of the year. Alcondra Pasta is pleased with her nutritious supplies. Energy recovered, mood is great, speed, stamina, power, ooh, plus 10 to all stats. It's actually very nice. She has had a lucky run. She hasn't had much luck in races, but she's had luck in stats. Her stats are wildly good. Want to have the energy of we want to be serious, but we're also the embodiment of Russian Badger voice calls. God, I gotta watch some Russian Badger. I haven't watched anything from him in a while. Stamina and power went up. Lovely. Thanks a ton. Now I can really get the sweat going. What do you mean? I'm gonna do some more training on my own. No. We go and rest. Yeah, get some rest in. That way we can do more intense training tomorrow. Ooh, stamina level 3. Yeah, I know it's probably so goofy as fuck, and you're gonna be real, you haven't watched him in a while. Yeah, I haven't watched him in a bit. I've been really busy because of the new job, and I love Russian Badger's stuff. Like, his reviews of games, it's just like, mwah, chef's kiss. It is exactly how my opinion is on the games, usually. Today is Valentine's Day, however, for some reason, we're gonna play tag, trainer, you versus me. And you're it first. Starting now. Our game of tag begins. Think you can catch up to me within the time limit? If you can, I've got some special chocolate for you. And if I can't, if you can't, you gotta eat beans. Not quite sure why I have to catch her to get chocolate, or why I have to eat beans if I don't. Mysterious as the rules are, we begin the game. Trainer, do you give up? Not yet! Ooh, you got guts. This may certainly have incredible stamina. Tired and barely conscious, I reach up my hand. Well, what do you think you're grabbing? My fingertips touch Alcondra Pass's mask and... pull it off. Alcondra Pass's face is beet red. Don't look at me, please. Taking my mask off is against the rules. Are you so red? Because I'm embarrassed, okay? I've never given anyone chocolate before. I thought it'd be more natural if you just caught me and took them. So this was supposed to be natural, it seems. Challenging me to a game of tag was her way of hiding her embarrassment. You know, it was just the edge of my mask. You got me, so you win. So here's your chocolate. I made it myself. After getting such a sweet handmade gift, I can't help but open it and try some right away. Oh god, it's spicy! Trainer, are you okay? Are you alive? Thought I might have put too much jalapeno in it. These chocolates could be considered the world's strongest in their own way. It's truly an exhilarating Valentine's Day. Got 120 points. Should we get corner recovery, straightaway recovery, stamina to spare? I think stamina to spare is probably the best. Slightly decrease fatigue early race. Maybe not. Slightly recover endurance. What's the difference between fatigue and endurance? Long. There is one rule to follow. What was that? Medium. Medium. Long. The last one is a long one. So deep breaths would be useful in the final race. But we need something that's useful before then. Moderately increased widen field of view with heightened observation early race. Henshin race courses. What are the race courses we have to race?
トレーニングいつでも始められますよ。
Henshin Turf, Tokyo Turf, Nakayama. Okay, so the Henshin could help us with the next one. Don't mag dump on one person. Ammo is exactly cheap in the 2030s. So the same rule as World War II. Why is everybody on guts training? Seriously? We're not doing guts training, y'all. Ain't happening. I don't care that everybody is here. In 7 power, 9 speed, and 15 guts, but like, I could just do this and gain way more speed and some power. Almost the same power. One day, while I'm out buying things in the shopping district, I hear someone laughing very loudly. She is very colorful. Holy fuck. This was spent in Ukraine, but it's probably still ongoing. Besides, you're not gonna believe this! What's up? It's just so funny, I can't even. Okay, just take a moment to calm down. Bet! Let me take some deep breaths. Okay, time to imagine something that'll calm me down. I know just the thing, I'll think of President Rudolph's speech. Now what? Sorry, I just remembered the super cringe pun she made and attempts to calm down completely backfire. And Daiotaku Helios ends up doubling over in endless laughter. Eureka, I got a great idea. How the fuck does this contribute? Long shot. Moderately increases performance when 4th, favorite, or below. Ooh. Power. Plus 20 power is nothing to scoff at. None of my sprinters are here, so let's take it. We're getting close to that double 600. No, we are not doing more training. Get some rest. No, that's too safe as well. Are you stuck on something? Indeed, I have a tendency to take the safe route no matter what I do, whether it be races or training. When it rains, I do the same amount of exercise indoors. When I am fatigued, I readjust my schedule so I can rest. Establishing such safe parameters makes for predictable results. On the other hand, taking risks... Fuck you, hangnail. Go away. Taking risks invites unpredictability, which can be a curse, but also a boon. As such, I have concluded that there is value in taking some risks in order to expand my line of reasoning. I forced myself out of my comfort zone and began planning a workout on the dirt course to avoid injury. When I realized I was taking the safe option and once again. It'll only do you harm if you injure yourself. Are you saying that erring on the side of caution is acceptable? I suppose I should take a trainer's word for it. And that means I can still use this thesis I wrote up. Oh, do you think you could read it though? If you don't mind, Liz. I call it safe training with a reasonable risk. Biwa Hayahide shows me her paper, and her methods are indeed cautious, but they should make for some safe and effective training. I got a great idea. 10 energy, fuck yeah. And stamina, fuck yeah. But also remember, Elliot can only store with his inventory ability if he's held onto it for like 30 minutes or has a digital or physical recipient for said items. I love pocket storage. 21 stamina is nothing to scoff at. I mean, sure, there's plus 30 speed, but 21 stamina.
気合は十分です。
It's not easy to get big stamina boosts.
関心関心ご検討。
What was she asking for? I'm puzzled over how to improve my times. Focus on your start, or train your stamina and guts. Stamina and
な
guts.
るほど。ありがとうございます。
Stamina and guts, hell yeah. Size is like 4 storage containers stacked 2 by 2, like the ones you see on cargo ships. Okay, we need to rest here. It's always plus 50. She never gets a big rest. Inspiration time. Hell yeah. "23 speed, 14 stamina, 16 power, 10 guts." Oh! Fanfest. Golden opportunity. Is this a dream? Am I dreaming? Trainer, this is our chance to race Suzuka again before the Takarakusan Kinan. Today is the Fanfest, the time where Tracing Academy welcomes fans onto campus with a variety of events. The highlight of this is the sports competition where the students participate in events they don't normally do, like ball games and martial arts. She's still got the edge on me in running, but maybe I can take her in a different event. Well, Silent Suzuka claims a sweeping victory in race walking, too. She just marched on silent and steady. I was completely focused on walking. Did I do well? Silent Suzuka dominates the volleyball match with a superhuman, no super Uma Musume jump. All I did was run and jump. My teammate fed me the ball perfectly. No way she's even untouchable outside of racing. She's a natural athlete. I got it. I can take her in a 3-legged race. Hey, Awesome Dragon has entered the chat. Hey Chidori, how's it going? Yes, I am here. I am having good Saturday and relaxing and feeling actually rather good today. Which is rather nice, because I was not feeling that great this afternoon. So I'm happy that I'm doing well now, because it means I get to stream for y'all, and I don't just like pass out like last night. Silent Suzuka dominates the 3-legged race as well. Silent Suzuka and Special Week, a match made in heaven. It's been so long, glad to hear me feeling better. I'm still not doing well, but I'm doing well right now. We're taking my blood pressure a bunch right now, because my blood pressure is crazy high. So, yeah. Not doing the best, but doing okay today. Or at least right now. I've hopped up on candy. I've been eating Jubes all stream. So this means if he's so much leaned on an ICPM for 30 minutes total, not straight, for as long as he has made contact for 30 minutes within a 5-minute rest period in the object, he can in theory store an ICPM. That just brings back memories of Armored Core 5, when I launched an ICBM off of my AC at my friends when they were in the middle of a duel, and Zen just caught sight of it out of the corner of his screen, freaked, and went full sprint mode at me, so that if he died, he would take me with him, and it wound up not locked onto him, so it killed my other friend instead. And then I suicided by shooting the other one at Zen right before he killed me. God, I love that game. That game was so much fun. We did it, Suzuka! Okay? At 2 speed? It doesn't matter. Somehow I gotta beat Suzuka and get myself back on track. I don't care what it takes, trainer. I'll do anything. So it's fair and square, Suzuka. In the ring, let's wrestle! Eh? But that's your specialty, hell? Is there even a wrestling event? I think there's sumo wrestling, but... Sumo is fine! Alright, let's go, Suzuka! Let's get our sumo on! Wait a minute. That is hilarious. We had some great times in Armored Core 5. There was one time where my buddies were way off in the distance, and they had been having a fight over on the other side of the cargo containers, and they were blowing up all the containers and stuff so that they would have an open view, because he just had Gatling guns and rocket clusters and stuff, so he thought, if I have an open view, they can't get close to me because they're both close combat fighters, and I'll just gun them down and do a ton of damage before they reach me. So he's just blowing up all the cargo containers, making sure they have full view of the entire area he's on. They can see wherever we approach from, whether it be on the water or on the land. He's like, boom, boom, boom. Why does everything taste blue? As his whole screen turned blue, suddenly. And I just go, I got him! And on the other side of the map, I have this giant death cannon I've been charging for 15 seconds, staring straight at him, just lighting himself up like a giant beacon by blowing up all the cargo containers. I blew up the whole platform he was on. I climbed the tallest building, slapped down the giant death ray, and fired it at him after charging forever. Or another time where my buddy was 1v1ing me and I didn't have tracking beacons because I forgot to put them back on my mech. And he was chasing me into a tunnel, and then I realized after he chased me into the tunnel that, wait a minute, I'm a melee build. Why am I running? Turned off my thrusters, hard 180 spin using a glitch I knew by turning off the thrusters, and just double meleeed him, and he died instantly from full health. It's like, that's why people fear the melee build. It is a one-shot wonder. Alcondor Passa drags Silent Suzuka to the ring, and the sumo match begins. What? It doesn't take long before Alcondor Passa is knocked out of the ring. Wow, I was railroaded. She blasted forward like a runaway train with immense strength. Hell yeah. There's also when me and Zen were facing off against two of our other friends back then in a 2v2 match, and they set up in a nice defensive location on the dock. The guy with the Gatling guns laying down suppressive fire, and the other guy guarding his back, so that when we came in, the other guy tried to, get in combat with us. But what me and Zen accidentally did, which is something we always do whenever we're playing on a team together, is we accidentally, without communication, herded them together without realizing, and then we both went in for the kill with cluster bombs and melee at the same time and killed them both when they rammed into each other by accident and got stuck. We weren't trying to herd them, we weren't even trying to fight together, we had just both decided, I'm fighting this person, okay, I'll fight the other person without communicating. And then once we broke their defensive formation, we just accidentally herded them together and went for the kill at the same time. Because we always do that shit. So as enemy was scary on a team, even in Rocket League, which I suck at, I would always tee up stuff for him really good, or vice versa, without communication. This is Silent Suzuka, the OP train. You can do it, El Condor! You're the only one who has a chance! Oh, this cheering, this hope! Can I really let their calls go unanswered? No, of course not! Suzuka, one more round, let's do this! But it's not over yet! It uses a big conventional bomb, one of those cluster bombs you've been talking about earlier, to lessen the chances of Fallout New Vegas. But Fallout New Vegas is where the world is supposed to be peaceful. Condor Passive stands back up heroically each time her fans cheer her on. Each time she stands up, her own spirits rise as well. You're still standing. Everyone's cheering for me to win. This is the last. In the end, Condor Passa doesn't win even a single bout. First Fallout game you thought of. Now for our interview of this year's MVP, Silent Suzuka, any comments? I'm completely exhausted. Next up, this year's recipient of the Tenacity Prize, Condor Passa. I'm so devastated. Hey Suzuka, Team L is gonna grind your army into dust one day, you hear me? Dust! Overwhelmed with frustration, Condor Passa ends up sounding like a heel wrestler. Thank you for your support, everyone. You won't regret it. Just you wait, one day I will have my revenge! Heartwarming applause and laughter breaks out among the audience. Although she lost, Alcondra Passa's incredible determination has won the hearts of fans. Judges, can you make Elle the MVP? Personally, I think she's the biggest reason the Fan Fest was so exciting. Quite a generous comment, considering how much the Fan Fest served to reaffirm Silent Suzuka's fearsome strength. 5 energy for 25 skill points is fine. I did, after all, need skill points. Corner recovery, straightaway recovery. Stamina to spare. What's the difference between endurance and fatigue? You only played a little bit of 4. I actually never played any of the Fallout games, funny enough. Played the fuck out of Skyrim. I wish my Skyrim still worked. But it's broken. Double rainbow training on stamina? Yes, please. Nobody's on stamina. That means stamina training is gonna be weak. Everybody's on wit. Why on wit? We also thinking of reworking Elliot's camo ability. I have a hangnail and it's driving me nuts because in this room 2 of the lights are burnt out, so I can't see super well in the dark in some parts of the room. And this just so happens to be part of the room I can't see well, and this hangnail hurts. One sec. Come on. Come on. Can I please get this hangnail? No, I can't. Damn. The one where he can summon any non-god level character. Oh, Cameo, not Camo. I don't really need speed anymore. I want to get power and stamina above 600 if I can. Because that increases the odds of me getting a triple star by a lot. I don't know if I'll be able to make it though. Honestly, I'd much rather get stamina than power. Double rainbow training, 44 speed is a lot of speed, but I need the stamina. 21% chance of failure. But it's a double rainbow stamina. I'm taking it. Yes! Get some skill points. Stamina level 4 training. We gotta rest now though, sadly. That has summoned last breath and the whole ending time octet into his battle and can revive the dead. Summer camp is beginning. Oh, lovely. Alright, so we get summer camp in 2 weeks. It's only a single rainbow for the stamina training. Alright. These are good stats, I think. 606, 557, 510. What do we want to grab for skills, though? He knows the player can reset save and load, so to torture the player he blows himself and the player to force the restart of the battle. We don't want long breaths. So stamina to spare or straightaway recovery. I think we get stamina to spare. Corner recovery is really tempting. I think we get the decreased fatigue. Alright, let's do this. Day of the Tarzan Kidnappin. A while has passed since our setback at the Menichi Okan, but Alcondor Pasa has set to make an amazing comeback. Alcondor Pasa declares to Silent Suzuka that she'll beat her, even if she doesn't have what it takes. However, Silent Suzuka quietly remarks that Alcondor Pasa possesses a power that she herself does not. That said, she has no intention of losing. The clash between these two competitive souls begins now. Number 3 phase. I thought we were doing really good with our stuff. Wait, we are. Our stats are like way better. She doesn't even learn any new skills. Early race. She's got corner recovery. As you check, the RGD5 has a 3-second fuse time and a large blast radius. And he and his Sans have a final stand in the second phase. In the end, that's when he brings the player in while having a live RGD5 grenade in his pocket. I don't know if we win this. We got some great skills here. Wish I'd gotten corner resting instead. I really want to make it through this. If we get through this, then we get to summer camp. And if we get to summer camp, we can get something else to 600. I want to get 3 600 skills. Won't force a rage. If that won't force a rage quit, you don't know what else will. I really don't know. I don't get the 3 stat thing there at all. Because like I have that's stats in this lobby. God, she took the lead. 7 to spare. Like I should be able to beat people on a stamina run. Professor of Curvature. How do I get outsped? I have the highest speed in the lobby. I had velocity up bonuses. My stamina and fatigue is the highest. My power is the highest. Oh, we're all like really neck and neck right now. I thought Suzuka's way ahead. The final stand thing is mostly based on Young Girl A. Oh yeah, Liza also has the exact same abilities as Elliot. We're in first, coming into the last corner. Yes! Cruzan Oriente! Go El Condor! Yes! Go, 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 go! Fuck yes! We did it! We did it! We won! She finally beat Silent Suzuka! Oh, finally won. We've taken so many seconds throughout this entire run. Oh. Suzuka didn't even get second. Ooh, nice bonuses. Akanda Pasta defeats Silent Suzuka. This time, she keeps her feet firmly planted after her victory. While congratulating her, Silent Suzuka tells El Condor Pasta that she has the ability to turn the cheers of her fans into strength. This puzzles El Condor Pasta, since she believes all runners have the same ability. She ruminates on Silent Suzuka's words and heads towards the Japan Cup. What do you think of Eliza running the exact same moveset as Elliot? The problem with that sort of thing is that the options are either run the exact same, try to spin the exact same so that they have slight differences, or mirror them. For me, those are the three that you have the option of with clones, twins, or anything of that sort of nature. It's not really the same fighting style. Yeah! Like, my melee models are more in-depth on melee. I mean, my male models are more in-depth on the melee builds, and my female models are more in-depth on ranged or magic. They are the exact same sets and stuff. They have the exact same knowledge and stuff, but they have opposites for combat. What's it called? For how they approach combat. And what, Naders? What we got? We have 9 turns. You have a work in progress if you're not safe for work. OC? Do I get to see? Akanda Pasa arrives at summer camp and learns of a festival nearby where locals wear masks and dance. Akanda Pasa can feel the spirit of the masquerada in the masks and the dance of the event, causing her excitement for the event to grow further. Already taking a surprising turn, it looks like another passionate summer camp is in store for El Condor Pasa. 13% chance of failure, but if I succeed, I get 63 stats? Come on. Oh, Al Condor, you are so good. Liza prefers bladed weapons over ranged weapons as a finesse fighter. DMs? I have a bunch of DMs while I was streaming, what the fuck? There's a snick tail. I love how you send me that sexy snake lady, and then directly afterwards when I check on my other DMs, there's just freaking Warhammer 40k brutal artwork that buddy sent me. Wait, blue message me? You love 40k. You're playing Dark Side. I haven't played Dark Tide in a while. Did they ever fix the bug with the Ogren rocks? And Eliza's main goal is to seduce her opponent to pacify them, and you don't know what happens next? Sounds like Tales of Androgyny plot to me. They fixed the rock bug? Oh, but I love the rock bug. The Ogren rock bug was so funny. You love Warhammer as well. I'm more of a fan of fantasy than 40k, but they're both really good. I've never thought that a 40k game was amazing. Dark Tide is probably one of the best ones. I would love to play a turn-based, I mean not turn-based, real-time strategy 40k game. That info slipped right over your head. Tales of Androgyny, you need to play that game again, but you need to update it, but no PC. Great game. Alcondor Pasa participates in the summer festival during camp. Please let us give her energy. While the other Umamusa may tire out and take a break to rest, Alcondor Pasa continues dancing alone to entertain everyone. In doing so, she finally understands that Silent Suzuka meant about the Alcondor Pasa possessing a special power. Her victories and performances are all for the sake of making people happy. To that end, she'll do her best no matter the circumstances. That's her true power. Alcondor Pasa's dream is to entertain everyone together. We offer a prayer to her mask, the symbol of her dreams. We can get 24 stamina, or we can get 30 power, 16 stam. I think we go for that one. I know you're worried about your progress, because even though it's a rogue, you have the bonus points and the clips. Also, she'll only shank, slash, or hack at them if she's feeling really malicious or if she senses no good in the person. She essentially fights a little bit more aggressively. Oh, there's a 38% chance of failure. Damn it. This would have been a perfect chance to finish that off, but we have to do rest. It's a shame. The occasional Glock 19 will come out. Last day of summer camp is finally here. Excelente! Camp sure was awesome, trainer. Not only did I knock out my training, I solved a huge mystery. Why do I want to become the world's strongest racer? What lies beyond that dream? It's all clear to me now. To entertain, that is what drives Alcondor Pasa. Thanks to the summer festival, the clouds in their mind have dissipated. Which means this fall isn't about becoming the champion's road and becoming the world's strongest racer. It's about getting the crowd hyped for a battle between rivals and friends, the world's most awesome show. And in the center of the ring, the spotlight will be on me. I'll be a great sun, shining brighter and stronger than anyone else. In which case, just running and winning won't be enough. There's gotta be a way to get everyone even more excited. Alcondor Pasa is deep in thought, trying to find a way to both aim for victory and make the fall races more exciting. I have an idea. As a requirement to live with Elliot, you will need to have some sort of ranged weapon. We'll be holding an event. Okay, an event? Let's see, event. Oh, I get it. I can get people excited outside of races too, can't I? Trash talking before the races, meet and greets, winning concerts. We throw an event like that, then... Bueno, trainer, this is gonna be hella fun. The summer fireworks have stopped, and in its place, I can hear the new fall festival music. Well, let's go back to Chasing Academy. I've got a fiesta to throw before the Japan Cup. Stamina, power, and wit. Stamina is over 600. No way we get guts over it. So now we just train speed, and power will come alongside it. Because we don't need more stamina, we don't need more power, we just need lots and lots of speed. There's a reason why Elliot doesn't give Sans shit for his moveset. There's a reason why Elliot doesn't bug his Sans for lack of ranged weapons. No, we are not doing more training. You are going to rest. Yada Janaishi. Didn't even mean to speak Japanese there, I just spoke it. Your A finale might be called off? No way. Gotta be kidding me, and I spent so long planning for how I was gonna show Scarlet up. Excuse me? A race would have been the perfect way to settle this. No, the shock, the horror, all that training wasted. Yeah, it's a shame. I wanted to run. The food stalls. I was looking forward to those the most. Said that you can't stay, it's almost 11:30. Hey, you're on the same time zone as me. You are glad that you were able to catch me again. You have a wonderful night and stream mail. I hope you do feel better soon. Nader's always a pleasure. Good night, everyone. Good night, Chidori. I'm actually going to be on a more scheduled streaming schedule from now on. I'm planning on starting at 7 o'clock on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, but I might take Monday and Wednesday off this week. They're going to be up in the air because of how I feel, and I'll be working from home, so I might be super tired. But I will be trying to have a very scheduled streaming schedule from now on. There will be no random, I'm not streaming this day bullshit. So, yeah, hopefully I get to see a lot more of you guys a lot more often and a lot more consistently. Even with me back to work. You get some sleep, Chidori. I will see you next time. Seems to be widespread dissatisfaction among the students regarding the cancellation of the URA finale. Also, Elliot was taught gaster blasters, but uses them sparingly because it drains Elliot's energy more. Yeah, magic is really rough on humans in the Undertale universe usually. No worries, dear, your health is more important. We aren't going anywhere. Thanks, Chidori. So guns make sense for Elliot? Yeah. Especially with monsters being basically made of magic. When their body takes damage, it's a lot more severe. Seems to be widespread dissatisfaction. You're training, right? Is it true that the URA finale has been cancelled? There's so many races I wanted to support. I see, so the Academy can't find any replacement turf. Rough turf would put the runners at risk after all. Still, it's unfortunate. I heard about the URA finale being cancelled. What a shame. Nick and I finally resolved to seize victory there together too. Fans who are looking forward to the URA finale, trainers in Uma Musume who see it as their goal. What started out as a mere declaration from the director has clearly grown into something much bigger. Its influence can still be felt even in the Star Tower. This cancellation isn't set in stone yet, is it? It's just an issue with the turf. In that case, I won't give up to the end. I'll try to think of something. Right, let's put our heads together. We rack our brains for a way to save the URA finale. Huh? Is that the director? Where's she running off to at a time like this? Let's go after her. Right. But yeah, Elliot also taught Sans how to use guns. Sans was like, nah, I got a better option. Someone's giant cannon. How much of the track will this cover? 20%? 10? 5? What am I doing? I can possibly grow all this turf myself. Enough. Can't think of that. Back to work. Heave ho, grow my beautiful turf. Grow so that my beloved Uma Musume can run towards their dreams. Looks like she's trying to grow the turf for the track herself. With a farm the size of the one director Akikawa purchased, it might actually be possible to grow the turf we need. There's one big problem, right? There's no way the director can produce all that turf alone. But if she wasn't alone, then maybe, just maybe, 2 hands won't cut it, how about 4? If we ask more and more people to help, sounds like we found our solution. Yeah, let's get to it. Next day. Exhaustion, tiredness, fatigue. But there's no use feeling sorry for myself. Oh, what's going on? Where'd this crowd come from? Director, you're trying to grow turf for the URA finale, right? I heard all about it. Let's help out too. I'm looking forward to this event too much to miss it now. We also solicited volunteers on Twinkle Monthly's official website. We'll have more hands on deck shortly. You all came to help? But why? Director, look over there. There's more. More? I thought not a student like you wouldn't get their hands dirty. Well, think again, I'll do any job perfectly, no matter what. It's literally 2:30 a.m., but Sans should have taken the guns. That also makes sense because the guns way of it, and also Elliot had telekinesis because he really wanted him to be a Sans equivalent. You know what just came to my mind with the telekinesis comment? It's something I read in My Hero Academia story once. where like Deku's mom with her little telekinesis that can only like attract small objects was threatening somebody, and she was like, you know what counts as a small object? Various parts of the brain. And testicles. So if you're going to continue threatening me, you'd better think very carefully about your decision. It's just like, she makes a fair point. There's a lot of small parts of your brain that she could easily just like... You go, King. You're doing a first-rate job. Say, it'd be even more first-rate if you'd carry the soil. That's your job. Will you please take this seriously? Testicles go pop. Yeah, there's a lot of people that brought up the fact of lots of parts of the human body are very small. Have you ever heard the parts of this little hammer in your eardrum go, just, you know, get ripped out of your eardrum? You'll never hear again. Would you rather have telekinesis or telepathy? Telekinesis, you know. Telepathy. Yeah, telepathy. Telekinesis is a really strong contender. Like, don't get me wrong. It also depends on how strong of telekinesis. Like, can I lift whatever the fuck I want? Just, like, rip up several ships and stuff? As a joke? Yes, I know. But, like, here's the thing. I actually think about this stuff seriously, because, like, are we talking, like, telekinesis lift up trucks and, like, buildings sort of telekinesis? Or are we talking, like, lift up people and stuff? Because lift up people, then it's telepathy, hands down. You just stop air from going into a person. You don't want to know what's in somebody's head. I do, because, you see, you and me thought very differently. My mind immediately went, how can I exploit this to make everything super easy in life? And my first thought was gambling. I'm gonna go play poker. I'm gonna go play poker. With telepathy. And I am going to just fucking cheat by reading everybody's mind and be like, oh man, I fold. How are you so good at reading people? It's all over your face, man. You have a shit poker face, what can I say? I will retire off of a single year's worth of poker playing. I'll be kicked out of so many casinos. But there will be no proof I am cheating ever. Listen, I'll sit here, I'll close my eyes, I'll recline, and I'll tell you to hit me or not. What are you gonna do? Call me a cheater? Like, fuck. I ain't even looking, man. You're quite the expert at handling Earth, Miss Falcon. What kind of weird compliment is that? Oh, well, hold on. A farmer? A Umidol? Maybe that's a niche in the market. Students too? The URA finale is no longer your dream alone, Director. The entire student body shares your vision. So when a certain pair reached out to me for help, why, it was simply my duty as student council to gather as many hands as I could. A certain pair. We saw that you might need help growing the turf, so we decided to ask for volunteers. We put out the request, well, as you can see, a lot of people wanted to pitch in. What? Trainers? You all want the finale to happen. This much help, we can grow plenty of turf. More than enough for the URA finale. Thank you. And once again, thank you. I appreciate all your help. Let's make the URA finale a huge success. Indubitably! Now everyone, let's get to work! We're all looking forward to seeing the URA finale, of course, but I don't think that's why so many people have come to help out. It's really Director Akikawa's dedication that brought us all together. Or, so I'm used as I pitch in planting turf. Also, you made your Santa closeted femboy, because why not? A dead let's have a femboy design for his skeleton with dwarfism in his 30s. If you could read minds, you know how easy it is to manipulate people. Yes, That would be spectacular working in something like sales.
ゲルのやる気はフルチャージ最強
Alright, so we got 600, 600, 600. Fuck guts, fuck wit. All in on speed at this point. Hit him with the old emotional damage. It's fall, and Alcondor passes friends Special Beak and Grass Wonder have grown significantly. The three of them put out a special event for their fans, including a concert, and then Alcondor Paso challenges the other two in the talk show afterwards. It's decided that Alcondor Paso will face off against Special Beak in the Japan Cup and Grass Wonder in the Arima Kinan. All three runners are determined to deliver incredible performances for the audience.
もっともっと走りたいの
43% failure. No, we need rest. That way we can train for the last 2 turns. We'll break 700 speed at least. Today's training was fantastic. Such magnificent use of your trainees' innate talents. I'm impressed. Received a good review. Speed up by 4.
お疲れ様です上々良好
Okay. Hey, there's another tip to be done? Well, rough on that. I don't care about wit. Fuck wit. Well, I could get to an E+ in wit. Should I do an E+ in wit? Should I just get more speed? Probably having E+ in wit isn't a bad idea. We need the skill points. A 6 won't really get us anywhere.
さあさあトレーニングの時間です
Let's see. Pretty sure Tim Sands has some sort of brain damage due to all the cracks in his skull. So this is Tokyo. And the last one is Nakayama. The Henshin racecourse is not helpful at all. Wonder if Longshot is worth it. Or if I should just save up so I can use skill points on straightaway add-ups for the final race. What kind of tip can you even give me? Enclose your corners. Encloser. Recover endurance when surrounded mid-race. But it's super expensive. Lone Wolf. Nobody has Lone Wolf. You know what? We'll take this. It might give us Lone Wolf. And it gets us an E+ in wit. Alright, what do we give? Come on, give me Lone Wolf. Intense Gaze. I really don't care about Intense Gaze. It's really tempting to get Long Shot. What's the prediction say? Guts X, Wit X, Power, Stamina, and Speed double circles. We're lacking on skills though. The cracks are on his eye sockets, but wanna know how Sans and Elliot even met? Sure, go ahead. Oh, I just cracked my ankles. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna save my skill points. Save them up for something really good. Condor Pasa has finally reached the stage she dreamed of from the very beginning, the Japan Cup. Her talent, confidence, and especially her desire to entertain her fans is what got her here. She heads for the race, excited to face off against Special Beak and powerful athletes from abroad.
実力は引けを取りません2番人気は
Number 2 fave? Who the fuck is number 1? Is it Special Week? Yeah, Special Week. What the fuck is she number 1?
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
I really don't understand this shit, man. Just because she's a 3-star, she gets number 1 fave? Like, my stats blow her out of the water. I guess because my guts and weight are low? I don't know. Don't know what this triangle is for. We got some good skills here, though. And without too many skills, we don't need to worry about wit. Alright, let's do this. Japan Cup time. Drogo, you woke up like 40 minutes ago and it's 1 2/3 until 2. You fucking tell time in an apocalyptically heretical way, maters. Since getting picked on for being a monster, yes, racism is also canon. I mean, to be fair, it would be canon in most Undertale universes, and it should be. But escalate, Sam's trying to hold back, and Nutpaper as the guy is trying to play it safe. Don't you giggle over there, you little shit. Tell time like normal fucking people. Either military or 12-hour. I don't give a shit which. Alright, come on. We got this, El Condor. We just gotta beat Special Week. Theoretically. The only non-racist things in Warhammer is Xenos. Professor of Curvature. How have we dropped all the way to 8? There we go. Wait, why is Special Week in first? She's a late runner. I mean, we're in third. Come on, El Condor. Okay, Special Week's not in first. Special Week's back there. Hey, Swat the Nam, have you ever heard that it's quarter to noon? Listen, that's fair. Quarters is fine. Quarter to noon is okay. I would have even accepted 3/4 past 1, as heretical as that is. But no, you do not speak in thirds. Fuck you. Even if it is divisible by 3. Fuck you. Go on, Condor! Look at this distance we're putting. Holy shit. Go, 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 go! Fuck you, Special Week! You ain't touching this! Yes! Our little wrestler is running with a vicious vengeance! Oh, you're gonna do that from now on, fuck you. But then Prick throws a 1-2 punch on Sans' eye socket, doesn't kill him because plot needs him alive. Elliot sees the crowd from his apartment, goes down to this, and on his way there he hears slurs being thrown, pulls out the cow-killing pistol that is the M1 1911. Fuck you, please. Not now, Naders, I'm live. You both know that's against TOS. On both platforms. Although YouTube does allow a lot of stuff. I don't think they allow that stuff anymore. El Condor passive thrills the audience with her victory against Special Week. Oh yeah, 40 trophies. But this race wasn't enough for Special Week. She's eager to rematch with El Condor passive Yarima Prima. This now means that El Condor passive, Special Week, and Grass Wonder will all face off in the Arima Keenan. Suddenly, the Arima Keenan has turned into a battle between 3 close friends and a much anticipated race for the audience. Ooh, prepared to pass, gained 1 hit level, fuck yeah. But I think I need more speed. And he does a modified zombie drill to this guy, not to terminate him, but to make him feel the consequences. Also, you showed Faint Swift your OC, and she said you quote, you have full permission to make not safe collab art or OCs. Yeah, Faint is like that. Faint and me still need to make a collab. Now that I'm working again, I really need to contact Faint and get a collab art piece done. More speed! Impressive, your impassioned training is the utmost refinement. Race day! One night during the holidays, a scream unbefitting of such a season roars through a shopping center. Two to the chest, one to the nuts, all hollow points. Ugh. Stop, thief! I can't just ignore something like that. Chase after the fleeing figure and find. Okay, trainer? L! Shadowy figure I was chasing turns out to be Alcantor Pasa. You got me. That's right, the mysterious figure flitting through the town like Santa on this special night is none other than me, Alcantor Pasa, the snowfall smuggler. You know stealing is wrong, right? Hey, wait, don't get me wrong. I'm the snowfall smuggler, not a thief. What I'm doing is totally different. And what are you doing, exactly? I'm smuggling holiday presents to everyone. I'm a celebrity, after all. In my country, it's only natural for celebrities to donate gifts. I heard that masked wrestlers in Japan give school bags to children, too. That's why I've been secretly smuggling presents to the kids around here. Don't you think it's better to just volunteer like a normal person? Well, there's a reason I can't just do it out in the open. Go on. You see, the reason is the snowfall smuggler can't reveal her true identity. Basically, she just really likes pretending to be the snowfall smuggler. Yeah, let me go, trainer. Still got a ton of gifts to give out. Fine. I acquiesce to her request, but that doesn't mean I think sneaking around is a great idea. At least try to get permission from their parents first. Wait, no, that's a good idea. If I talk to their parents, we can keep the dream alive. I promise I'll do that, trainer, and with that, I'm off, ciao! Pink is a nice girl. We are going to be playing Warframe on the 22nd at 14 hours. This bitch. Might think, is hollow points a bit excessive? The answer is no. Hey, listen, at least you're still using a smaller caliber than me and Zen tend to use for small things. Oh man, look at that rabbit! Loads elephant gun with vicious vengeance. She flips her cloak and takes off. Hopefully this will be a better way for her to get on the roll of Santa. Not long after. Stop, thief! I'm not a thief, you got all wrong! Alcantor Pasa is being chased by a child playing policeman. It seems like people still think she is a plain old thief. She's such a goof. Do I want more stamina recovery or more speed? Increase the ability to break out of the pack. We have a great deal of speed. That is a threat, is getting caught in the pack. We do have enough points for it. No, you just use the JBJ Fat Knack for rabbits. Yeah, and 1897 loaded with flechette and modified dragon's breath and the bayonet on the front. He had the option too. Listen, bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch together, man. Prepared to pass or more speed? This isn't an easy one. Do we want to be able to break out of the pack easier, or do we want to be able to go super fast? Since we're a pace chaser, I think we really need to take Prepared to Pass. Being able to break out of the pack is super important. It's one thing that kills you most of the time in a race, is just getting trapped in the pack. That's the triangle bayonet wounds, yeah! You gotta love them. The Arima Kinen is the dream stage for El Condor Pass's climactic battle royale with her friends is finally here. It's a race where all the strongest Umabusune gather, and for El Condor Passa, it's the takeoff point to the rest of the world. As excitement from the audience reaches a fever pitch, all three friends let each other know that they have no intention of losing. El Condor Passa steps onto the course of her dream match, hoping to claim victory against her rivals and take flight around the world. Almost all Type 58 AKs with the triangle bayonets are impossible to find, because the JBJ Fatnack has 900 rounds of felt recoil and is a 96.96 inch projectile, or 2.44 centimeter bullet. Yeah, I've actually seen somebody fire that gun, actually. Number 5 Fave? What the fuck? Who the fuck is number 1? How? How the fuck are you number 1? I don't understand this game's logic, man. Is it because they're just balanced across the board? Whatever. Let's crush them. Fuck your ratings. Let's do this. Come on, El Condor Passa. Time to take down the Arima Kinen. Over on Nakayama turf. 2,500 meters. We might actually have stamina issues here. But honestly, other people should have way worse stamina issues than us. Let's do this. Come on, El Condor. We got a good start. We're actually in second right now, funny enough. Didn't expect to see TM Opera out front, but... Oh, we're getting boxed in real hard. Breaking out of that position is going to be really rough. Well, we got a bit of an opening there now. We can get out. Come on, El Condor. This in New York, with your little understanding New York gun laws, he pretty much stopped this by being the most punishing option he is legally allowed to use. For majority of the states, I actually don't know the laws at all. Fucking Fila. Come on, El Condor. We gotta get up into third at least on this corner. Come on, El Condor. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How the fuck are we being outpaced by them? God damn it. We just got boxed in too hard, I think. Fuck. That sucks. But we can't let that stand. Time to rewind time. Oh, it's just a dream. Important race today. Forgot about that.
5番人気5番エルコンドルパサー
God, I should make some noodles before I go to bed. Anyway, Elliot, who is one of the many who call the cops, was the only one to stop it. It's off scot-free, kinda. He does have to write a statement for it, like an incident report. A few states have completely violated our RETA. Like, California has fully banned anything larger than a .5, and that is unconstitutional. Majority of laws in Cali are going to the Supreme Court, and they're being chucked faster than you can blink. Alright, let's see what happens with this round. Is this round also just bullshit us, or is this round actually the proper stats being used? So far it's looking like the actual stats being used, unlike that last round where it just randomly seemed to decide our stats. Like, I don't understand where our stats came from last round. We were way slower than this. Come on. None of my skills gonna activate because I'm in first now? There we go, Professor of Curvature. That'll give me a bit more of a distance from them. Also, there are several bills on the floor that will break down the NFA and thus make the age for absolutely anything 18 years old. I mean, to be fair, the age of liquor being above 18, in my opinion, is kind of stupid. You go in a few, it's literally 3 AM, you're hungry, you need sleep, get some sleep, Al. Get some rest. And have yourself a good sleep. Oh, I really want to finish this campaign before I go to sleep, though. This will not touch anything liquor related, then I don't understand what the fuck the bill's even for then. Prepared to pass, there's nobody to pass. Like, look at this! What the fuck happened with that last round? Look at how far ahead we are this time. This is the proper stats being used. Like the last round, what the fuck happened? I was so far back there. That's how this race should have gone the first time. At least you don't have work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow either, that's a good point. Hell yeah. So right now a bill that has been passed making it so that a suppressor no longer needs a $200 tax stamp. I still stand by my statement that there should be gun laws. There shouldn't just be go ham, get what you want. You should have to pass tests and stuff to own guns. Like, anybody should be allowed to own guns unless they're gun-specific things. But, like, you should still have to pass a test of knowledge of some kind. And be signed off to be legally, you know, mentally stable enough to own a gun. Well, that's my opinion, I guess. I guess the most shooter-friendly country in the world doesn't agree. Again, their entire history is built on gun violence, so it's not surprising. You're gonna pillage the rest of your brother's mac and cheese? Fuck, I want some mac and cheese. The Condor Passa is the victor of the dream match. Not only that, but she also brought tons of excitement to the crowd in competition as an incredible entertainer. At the award ceremony, Alcondra Passa declares her intention to make future races just as exciting and entertaining as she takes on the world. Alcondra Passa has shown her true potential as an entertainer. Cheers and praise echo endlessly at the racecourse. So it was deemed unconstitutional because who would control that? As if somebody makes a test unpassable, it's no longer for everyone. That's the main problem with that. unpassable. You wouldn't make an unpassable test. Like, the test would... like, in my mind, the test is pretty simple. Do you know how to maintain this gun? Type. Do you know how to load and unload this gun type? Do you know how to store this gun type? Cool, you have passed the test. Welcome to the Canadian rifle system. You need to prove that you know how to maintain and operate the gun safely. That is it. That is the test. Do you know how to maintain and operate this gun safely? Are you not going to turn around with a loaded gun in a gun range? Are you that intelligent? You have passed the test. Okay, here's the other test you need to take. Do you have a criminal record with weaponry? Yes or no? No? Cool. You good. Here's your license. You're clear. Like, that's it. That's our system up here. It's pretty fucking simple. There's more to it than that, but, like, that's basically what it boils down to. Are you stupid in a dangerous way? You don't pass this time, learn your shit again and try again. Not for any particular reason. We should give everyone a pistol, and M1911, a child from birth, should know how to use a gun. That's a bit early, in my opinion. Children that age shouldn't have guns, in my opinion. In my mind, somebody should be starting to learn how to use weaponry, lethal weaponry, when they're in their teens. Not that young. So for you, you're not allowed to own a concealed carry or a handgun, because that age is 21, same as alcohol, which is dumb. I don't understand alcohol being 21. I do, but I don't. Like, you want to go with the, you're an adult now. It's like, chief, you're an adult earlier than that. Or you're an adult by 25 when you stop growing. Idiots in the 80s. I mean, I'm safe with guns. I don't know everything I know about them, but, like, I'm safe with guns not because of intimate knowledge of how to do everything on them. I'm safe with guns because of the fact that I don't actively want to shoot people. Stab people, I want to stab people. There's a lot of people I want to stab. I'd love to stab a lot of people, but shooting people, not so much. You say you teach a 7-year-old better gun safety than a 17-year-old? Gun safety, I'm fine with. Teaching kids gun safety, I'm fine with. But actively having them, like, taught how to hit targets and stuff, I'm not. Like, there's a difference between these two things. I'm fine with the gun safety stuff. I'm not fine with the actively teaching them how to shoot targets. But hey, that's me. Mac and cheese, I fucking want to stab you right now, Al. I want that mac and cheese. I haven't had mac and cheese in so fucking long. Salutations! I have wonderful news. Your trainee has achieved such renown for her performance that... Congratulations! You've earned a place in the URA finale! There are 2 points because there are rules that apply to using guns that can be taught only by using guns. Yeah. I set you the task of raising a star in the Musume, and suffice to say, spectacular! You have delivered exactly what I hoped for. Without a doubt, this crowd will go wild for such a captivating Musume. The URA finale is set to become a stage of dreams that everyone can enjoy. Oh, and one more thing. Without your help, we would never have made it this far. You called for help, and the good people of the school and town answered. Dr. Guru is now set to sway in the breeze on the URA finale course. Appreciation, gratitude, you have my deepest thanks. Now then, the URA finale is just around the corner. I hope to see some spectacular races. Splendid! Make yourself a beacon for that future... A beacon that future Umamusume can look to for guidance. Alright. Do you guys have Panera in Canada? I am unsure as to what that even is, one sec. Bread. Type of bread. No, it's a restaurant. I don't think so. If we do, I've never heard of it. No, there is not a Panera Bread in Canada. The nearest one is down in Washington. Wait, no, there is some in Canada. But they're on the East Coast only. There is none over here on the West Coast. Also, the only reason why we have the 21 for alcohol rule is it's state controlled. But if they drop it below 21, they lose federal funding for highways. That's bullshit. So it goes back to money. Panera Bread is a restaurant chain all over America, at least. It's actually not that widespread in America. It's like Washington and some of the West Coast, some of the East Coast. By the looks of Google Maps, anyway. Google Maps might be hiding some of them, but that's where I saw them mostly pop up. And they are in Ontario and Quebec. They're in those two parts of Canada. That's it. Damn, you are above Washington? You fucking love mac and cheese. Yeah, I love mac and cheese. I haven't had mac and cheese in too long. Holy shit, I would kill for mac and cheese right now. Man, we don't get to get any training. Alright, so we're in the post-game now. This is Kyoto. There's nothing I can buy skill-based wise to improve myself. All we can do is go in and hope for the best. Oh, it's number one fave. What? See you across the bar. So at the age of 18, the government can force you into war, send you to combat, and then if you live and come home for a portion of time, due to the rules, you're not allowed to sit down for a beer. Yeah. In my mind, if you're legally allowed to go to war, you should be legally allowed to drink. Like, I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, here, technically, it's also sort of similar, because the drinking age is 19, but the drinking age is 19. Like, that's much more acceptable than 21. And then in Alberta, it's 18, and in Quebec, it's 18. I just realized, if Alberta did join the US, and the US was like, we're gonna cut funding to your highways and stuff because your alcohol age is 18, Alberta would be like, fine, we're going back to fucking Canada. We're not raising our drinking age to 21. You all are a bunch of fucking drunks. They should make everything at flat age, yeah. I still like the idea of Alberta, BC, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba breaking off from Canada and becoming quote-unquote Western Canada. Just fuck the east side, fuck the east coast, fuck those guys in the government. We're making our own government, and it'll actually make fucking profit. Fuck y'all. We're not paying you anymore.
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
You see what's going on in Canada? Yeah, it's a mess. Come on up, Condor. Yes! Go, 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 go! Straight to place! Yes! Oh, we didn't win that by much. Jesus Christ. We're making it so far. I didn't expect El Condor to do this well. Also, if Alberta did join the US, y'all wouldn't be affected by that drinking thing. This was from the probation area. I could see them trying to force it on us. On them. If BC joined the US, I would just be leaving North America altogether. I'd be moving to Japan. The Chico physics, damn! Holy fuck, that's a lot of people swimming. Plus 33 stamina. It's really tempting to take this because everybody is fucking here. Right, you're gonna head out, see y'all? Alright, Al, you have a good night. Get some sleep. And I will see you next time. Wouldn't happen as the rules only apply to the current states. The current rules only apply to the current states' naders. As the Oompa Loompa down there has proven, they constantly will change anything they want to. There's a rule that was put in place temporarily but stayed permanently. Yeah, but like, they can easily change that. As the Oompa Loompa, as your fat Oompa Loompa down there has proven. You're there from 11:30 to 3:15. Well, I hope that you enjoyed your time with us, Al. This is the most stats. This gets my guts up to an F rank. Well, fuck it, let's do it. Calming a crowd is a lovely skill. Alright, what can we afford? We can afford calming a crowd. We can also recover endurance on a straightaway. Oh, I didn't get straightaway adept? I thought I did. Oh, I'm so close to affording it too. You want to leave the US, but you want to keep your guns due to sentimental reasons. Some of the guns you have are as old as you are or older. Fair. I want us to loosen the gun laws here, because they're too tight. They're much too tight. And they didn't used to be. Gain a 150-year-old rifle that's been passed down? Yeah, like that sort of shit. Granted, most of our laws up here are against automatic weaponry. So. Or they were until the liberals started doing stupid shit. Some guy used a black market fully automatic assault rifle over in Halifax to kill some people, so we're just gonna ban, like, a fuck ton of legal weapons that were completely unrelated. It's like, what? You're gonna what, mate? Yeah, we're gonna ban them. Well, what about all the people that own them legally? Oh, we'll just buy them back. Chief, you're talking about, like, $7 trillion worth of guns. That is not a good idea. There's a bill on the floor that can allow anybody to own automatic weapons. Honestly, I understand automatic weapons being banned. I will not deny that. I do understand automatic weapons being banned, which is something we had already. That's not a big deal. But, like, the fact that they just tried to ban every quote-unquote black assault rifle was their exact wording, as I recall. They tried to ban every black assault rifle, and everybody in the gun community was like, what the fuck is a black assault rifle? You're all fine with automatic as long as you can handle them? Yeah, but like, the problem is the people that use them for shitty things. But like, those people get them off the black market anyway, so like, at least up here. Down in the US it's a whole different story, they just kind of buy the guns. But up here, they have to fucking go through the black market, and they decide to ban more guns here. It's just like, that doesn't change anything. The crimes up here are all done with black market weapons. They aren't store-bought weapons. There's almost no store-bought weapon crimes up here. It's all black market. Like, fuck, banning shit up here won't do shit. Although some of the things on the ban list, I do agree, should have already been banned and illegal. Like owning World War II mortar systems was not illegal before they did the ban. The ammunition was also legal. So, there are some things I do understand needed to be banned, but like, what they did was way too much. I mean, Sweden banned the AR-15 even though it wasn't used in the shooting. You can never use automatic weapons for any crimes, as it's a waste of ammo. The only time that somebody would do that is if they're just trying to murder a shit ton of people in the crowd. The mortar system is just a tube. A mortar has the propellant. Yeah. But like, every part of the entire system, ammo, the tubes, like the full ones from the military in full condition, like all that shit is fully legal. It's just like, I understand banning that. That one I kind of understand banning. RPGs were legal before that ban. You could own an RPG-7. And the ammunition. Legal. What? Okay, those ones should probably go. I also understand concealed weapons. I understand making concealed weapons illegal without a permit. That I understand. But making them illegal with a permit, I don't understand. Our concealed weapon laws, I feel like, are too strict. Much too strict. Especially since we don't have a stand your ground law up here or anything. So using your gun to defend yourself is a very sketchy thing to do. So people don't do it. In the USA, it's very state dependent for concealed carry. Concealed carry is one of those things that everybody, I think, can understand why the government is kind of sketchy about it. Some states need a permit, some don't. Yeah. Like, I feel like concealed carry should be something that would be much more understandable why some states would be very sketchy about it. Should we get the straightaway recovery or the calm in a crowd recovery? I think we get the straightaway. It's more consistent. Calm in a crowd might not apply if we get in front. Whereas the straightaway does. It's wet. Hopefully nobody has the wet part. Also, some states have it at 18, others 21. Number 7 favorite. Why are we number 7? Why is she number 1 fave? Her stats are below ours. Because her guts are higher?
17番人気、18番、14番人気、11番、7番人気、12
We're
番。
all A. Much better speed, stamina, and power. Weaker guts and wit. But, like, skills are way better. Whatever. I don't understand the favorite system in this. We're in the semifinal, though. Just 2 races left. If I win this one, then we're in the finals. Are you asking me to not have a one-way solution on how you think the USA should apply gun laws? This is a very different time when the history took place. I mean, of course it is.
18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。マヤのトップガン、2番人気を紹介しましょう。ウォッカ注目のグランプリ
I just feel like somebody should have a permit to use guns.
12番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
That's a bad start. Starting 18th? Jesus fuck.
ビワハヤヒで期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マヤのトップガン。オグリーキャップ。
Ogree Cap just took off. Jesus Christ.
先頭を伺うのはアグネスターキオ。3番手にグラスワンダー。1馬審査ビワハヤヒでその内並んでマヤのトップガン。そしてその外を回って18番。
We have fallen so far back there. Jesus Christ. What the hell? What happened? Where are we? Rush! Why are we so far back? Come on, Condor. We're making some good distance on the outside. Why does it feel like Ogree Cap is going further ahead? Come on. We are so far back. There's no way we managed to pull this. We gotta do it again. What happened? Why'd we start in last? Like, what the hell happened there? Like, what the hell happened? Like, I feel like I just got robbed in that one. Like, no one should have been able to rival me in the start, and I started in last. I don't get it. Much better. Like, this is how that should have been at worst. Some other people said the USA should be complying ban guns when you explain why that's not possible and is against what you believe in. It's called you dumb as inserted this country after one illegal action one person took. They banned all men, took all which they look at in the current state of the country. It now becomes a dictatorship and very repressing government. I also realized how little of us are still wildlands. What? Come on. Come on, El Gondor. You're in a good position. But you gotta pull up a bit more. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, we gotta get in there pass. Get a buff. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go! Come on, no! Yes! That straightaway buff is that same test. Fuck you! This round felt like cheating. People drastically slower than me outrunning me and shit. Outpowering me. Fuck you. Welcome back. No worries about the info dump. Yeah, no, the only things I feel like make sense to be banned are like heavy military things like RPGs and missiles and stuff like that. I do feel like guns need some regulation, which is why I liked our old system, which is basically just you had to pass a test that said I know how to maintain my gun, and I'm not stupid enough to point it at people that I'm not trying to shoot. Like, that was literally our permit, was just, you went in, you showed that you knew how to maintain the gun, and that was basically it. You showed off using it at a range, and they were like, cool, you seem good, and they just signed you off. They like, have a signature from somebody else saying that you're sane, and you're good to go. Like, it's pretty lax. Or it was. And then the liberals got involved after some random guy used a black market weapon from the States, and yeah, now it got super pissy. But again, in the USA, we have to pay tax certificates, and then you're allowed to buy a 40mm rotary grenade launcher. Rotary. I don't know why I said rotary. Probably because that's how it's written. Okay. We are in the finals now. Henshin. Henshin race course, we get a moderate increase. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're at the finals. Okay. What's the prediction say? Little outclassed, so it may prove to be a challenge, however she still has a lot to learn from this race. What the fuck are you talking about, outclassed? I still stand by that fact that that is bullshit. Let's give it our all. Number 8 favorite. She's completely outclassed. Let's look at the number 1 favorite. C+ across the board. And that's supposed to rival this? Fuck you. I don't agree with that sentiment. You're finding like very baseline rules for all guns, but when it comes for Boom, we should be allowed to pay a bit more for the other stuff instead of a complete ban. Like, you should get training to be able to use the stuff safely. Yeah, like, I agree with stuff being accessible. Like, I do not think that there should be gun bans. The only banned things I think there should be are things that are like heavy and like modern military especially. But that shit is usually not released to the public at all, so that's kind of a moot point there. And like anti-tank weaponry. It's like anti-tank weaponry is anti-tank weaponry, and that shit's psychotically expensive. Like, the American military releases a bunch of its stuff. That should be allowed, all you need is training. No, the most modern stuff should not be allowed. It should be hidden. Because if it's allowed, then the enemy militaries can steal it for government safety. And National security, it should not be even permitted to be sold to the public. You're saying RPG and other behind stuff. Ah. I guess we'll disagree on that one. Like, I don't think the public needs javelins. Alright. We're in the finals. Come on, El Condor. Let's get into this. Don't do stupid shit like the other ones where you just goofed off on the first run. Actually fucking put your feet forward, feet to the ground, and race. Don't be a lazy piece of shit and just throw the first race like you did the last two races. Because that bullshit is old. You outclass these people. Don't listen to what the fucking announcers say. You are faster, you are stronger, and you have more stamina. None of these people should even be able to think about competing with you. You've got better skills, you've got better stats, you are stronger, you are better, and you are faster. Here we go, we're in the final stretch. You got this, El Condor. Come on! We gotta get some distance now, Rudolph is coming! Go, 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 go! Yes! Hunky Dance! Go, 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 go! We're so close! Run! Run! Yes! Yes! Oh, first try with the El Condor, and she takes the championship. With 3 stats over 600. Please, please roll me a triple star stat. Please, El Condor, roll a triple star stat. Come on. Come on. Modern weapon systems that are currently in use like javelins. What you're saying is you find a sip allowed in RPG, not a javelin. Okay. We have cleared the entire thing. Fingers crossed for some good pass-down stuff. Don't give her something retardedly stupid like guts or wit. Please give me a 2-star in one of the other 3 stats, or please give me that 6% 3-star. Especially stamina. The 3-star in stamina would be amazing. Please give it to me. Or speed. 3-star in speed would be actually beautiful, because she's a 3-star, she's a 2-star, she's a 2-star. It would be a lovely 7-star in speed. Please give me that 3-star in speed, actually. Okay, come on, El Condor. Give me the 3-star in speed, and give me the URA finale skill. Come on. Come on. You know what? Just watch the concert. We'll fucking watch the concert. So all you need is your GPU now for your PC. Fuck yeah. It's almost here. We did it. First try and we won with El Condor. I want bourbon so bad. I'm guessing you're gonna join some of the community games then, Naders? Victory! It never sounded so sweet. Damn straight we did it. Happy Beak even managed to come in third. Listen, you came in third, girl. Be proud of that. I really hope we roll some 3-star bullshit for Condor. Oh man. Recently, many readers have been requesting a compilation of events in the racing world over the past 3 years. They surely realize how impactful these past 3 years have been. So many things have happened. As a reporter, I feel very fortunate to have been able to cover these 3 years. And also that I was able to meet you. Oh, and one other thing. For this special edition, we tried something a little different. What's that? Please flip towards the back. Flip to the back half of the magazine. Now see? Dear El Condor Pasa and Trainer El Gronder. You see, the editorial department has received no small number of fan letters from readers addressed to the two of you. Seeing that enthusiasm, we decided to create a special section of displaying all those words of support. Pretty much the first time we devoted multiple pages solely to letters from our readers. Fun fact, the horse girls don't have human ears. Have you seen gold ship memes about that? Yes. The gold ship memes about the human ears thing is so funny. I really wish that I could find that picture. There's a comic somebody made, basically, of Gold Ship taking off those earmuff things that she wears, and there's just normal human ears underneath them. I can't find it, though. Sad days. Please be sure to convey that gratitude to all the fans you see at races and concerts. If I'm able to help connect you two with your fans, it means I'm doing my job as a reporter. How rude. More stats. Majestic, incredible, congratulations! To think your Umamusume would be the one to take the crown. Indeed, it was worth all the trouble of holding the event just to see the satisfaction on your face. But you're far from the only one looking satisfied. All the Umamusume in the crowd had their eyes glued to the race. And all the other trainers are eager to seize this new honor. This is more excitement than I could have imagined. People are already looking forward to the next event. It's all thanks to you and the star Umamusume that you raised. I have no regrets. From the bottom of my heart, you have my thanks. Please keep doing your best to help Umamusume shine in the future and beyond. Now, I believe I've spoken for long enough. Go and see your partner. Now, doubt that she's waiting for you. On the way home, our conversation gradually grows more and more jovial as we reminisce about our journey to the top. We promise one another that no matter what new stages or rivals lie ahead, we'll do our best together. Next day. Coming in, please excuse the interruption at work, trainer. Surprise, there are you! Splendid, just the response I was looking for. And then off we go. Huh? Go where? That's a surprise. Now come along, come along. Got you! Yeah. Director Akikawa suddenly pulls a sack over my head. I can't see a thing. This way, never fear. I'll guide you. Director Akikawa takes me by the hands and leads me away as I ponder what fate would befall me. And here we are. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it's a steak. Congratulations once again to the finale champion. To celebrate your accomplishment, I have taken the liberty of preparing a modest dinner. Behold my specialty, which I have dubbed the Carrot Hamburger Steak DX. Eat as much as your heart desires. The director has been working hard all day to get this ready. Incorrect. If you take ingredient selection into account, I've been working on this for 2 months. Congratulations, trainer. Your trainee ran an amazing race. That's the last time you'll get the pair of us, isn't that right, Meek? Right. We'll always be your rivals. So what are my future plans? You have to be more specific. Are you talking about stream? Or are you talking about off stream? Like, you have to be more specific. As the celebration continues, we reminisce about our shared experience and congratulate each other on a race well run. Pray for the bitrate redeem. Launch as many items as the almighty Gita wants, and on and off stream. On stream, I'm planning on streaming 4 times a week going forward. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And upgrading my computer. And then doing a bunch of commissions and stuff using work money. Off stream, I'm hoping to get my job working really well and hopefully one day be able to work from home full time. And only have to go away from home in order to go to a customer's house. Unless BC does the Albertan talking about thing right now and join the US. Thanks for the stretch.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I need to get water. I will go and get water after I finish chatting. Anyway, if BC joins America, then I will be leaving North America and going to Japan, which means I'll need to find entirely new work and start all over. Unless my boss is fine with me working completely from home in Japan. Because technically I could. I could continue to do my current job from Japan. Funny enough. But yeah. So, yeah, those are my plans for the future. Then hopefully one day get my own place. But, like, housing economy up here is fucked. Our government really fucked that shit. Really bad. Really, really bad. Anyway. And be honest with how shitty stuff is, you don't believe y'all will join us. You don't understand how much spite the West has for the East right now. Alberta lost $550 billion to the East because of their bans and shit on oil. So, yeah, Alberta's really upset. Like, really upset. Like, really upset. And BC isn't that less upset. Neither is Saskatchewan. The 3 of us are really upset with the East. Saskatchewan isn't as fucked over as Alberta is, but they are also fucked over. And BC currently has 13 mines, I think it was, that the East has blocked from being opened. So, yeah. Sounds about right then, but you believe that y'all would just split off entirely and not join the US? Yeah, I think if the 4 of us left together, we would join together. I think that if Alberta leaves on its own, it could join the US, theoretically. Because economically it would make more sense. Because being on your own would mean that you would now have to ship stuff through countries to get to the ports, and with oil, that's a huge amount of lost income. But if the 4 of us leave together, if Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, and BC left together, oh, Alberta wouldn't have to join the US, they just join us, and we all just make our own thing. They run their pipelines through BC into our ports, and then they run their pipelines through Saskatchewan and through Manitoba into Manitoba's ports in the Hudson's Bay and stuff. Bam. Problem solved. Fuck the East. We don't need Ontario anyway. Just bypass them altogether. Fuck you. We know how to sail Hudson's Bay. So yeah. If the four of us leave, we would make money hand over fist. Hope I don't move to Japan, as you would miss my streams. Yeah, I'd still be streaming from Japan, but times would have to change for my streams. Also, my stream time would depend on my work. Because if I get to keep my current job and move to Japan, and just work from home, online, the whole day, which I could do. We have one person in the company who technically works from South America. But anyway, if I did do that, then honestly, probably not too much would change except for the times I stream. I'd be streaming at a different time. Japan's working force is absolutely horrible. That's also another reason you'd be worried for me. Yeah, but if we go to Japan, my wife can just go to work as a nurse. Immediately. None of this fighting with the Canadian government bullshit she's currently doing, but she can just go and walk up to a job agency and be like, I want to work, and they'll be like, yep, here you go, here's the contract, go and work. Then if I kept this job, I wouldn't be working in a Japanese company, I'd be working in a Canadian company from Japan. I would just need internet. And then I would just withdraw all my assets from here and buy a house in Japan for us. Because I could afford a house in Japan, unlike here. Honestly, I wouldn't even have to work if we moved to Japan. My wife would work full-time and I could be stay-at-home and it would be fine. Funny enough. Unlike here, where we both have to work just to think about getting an apartment. The more I talk about it, the more I want to move to Japan. I may have been a little too enthusiastic with the preparations. Then again, a growing Uma Musume needs to eat. Helen, it's something I've been wanting to give you for a while. Please accept this fan. A fan? This fan is given to me by the former director. It's a symbol of my resolve, so to speak. However, as of today, I entrust it to you, along with the future of Uma Musume everywhere. Are you sure I deserve that honor? Indubitably. Indeed, I can think of no one more suitable. Thank you very much. Vindication of the sparkle in your eyes, the set in your jaw. I knew I chose the right person. Trainer Elrondir, I implore you, please continue to support the Uma Musume of this academy. Place the pan carefully in my pocket and vow alongside El Condor Paso that I won't betray the director Akikawa's passion. Oh, more stats. More pretty stats. Condor Paso has done an incredible job in her first 3 years of the Twinkle series. The world's strongest racer, who isn't a soul around who thinks it's just a fantasy anymore. And so it's time to depart for the rest of the world. Speed, grass! Hasta luego! I'm off to France. Give him heck over there. Good luck, Al. Get out there and win. Okay, why are you saying bye, trainer? It's not a race if you aren't there. After all, it's my goal to run in international G1 races. Tradition! Prestige! The peak of the European racing world. I chuckle and tell her I was just kidding. Of course I'm going with her. I have to lead El Condor Pasta to success abroad as well. Go for it, El. I know you can do it. Won't be easy. Your opponents will be even tougher than in the Japan Cup. On top of that, she might be there. The French champion, they say, is the best in Europe. But Elle's stronger, right? Well, to be honest, she's stronger than me. What? Are you gonna be okay? Isn't that frustrating? It's not about being frustrated or not. I'm just calling it like I see it. Her feet never stopped the pursuit. They've carried her across the finish line in tons of big graded races in Europe. Does that mean you can't win? Probably not. If I were the same Elle as last year, that is. You mean? If I hadn't messed up and actually went overseas right after the Japan Cup, I would have lost. I just ran on talent alone back then, but not anymore. And being with you guys has really honed my strength. And I've got my trainer going with me. Not to mention I've got cheering bands whose voices carry across the globe. Picked up so many things in the last year that I can barely carry them all. If I put all that together and do my very best, who knows what'll happen. I know everyone is going to be hella excited to see me take that and fight with all I've got. Well, a one-winged condor. When El Condor Pasa ran off Only Talent, I could easily see that name sticking. But things are different now. She spread a spectacular pair of wings from her battles these past few years. Now she's taking off the world. Yes, speed? I'm gonna get the whole world pumped. Before I thought of what I want to say when I win. What is that, El? It's something my papa's told me. El Condor puedo volar más alto que nadie. Maybe? Condor. What does that mean? It means the condor flies higher than anyone. Speed isn't all that matters. There are way more inspiring things out there, and I'm gonna show them all off. More stats. We have 208 skill points to spend before we end off. What should we grab? Corner recovery, straightaway adept, calm in a crowd. Whoops, didn't mean right click. There's no way we're not spending these skill points. Like, come on. I think we get straightaway adept. Or speed in straightaway. And we have 72 points, which is perfectly enough for long shot. Bam! And now that means we end the game with 0 skill points. With a fair amount of skills in our pocket. And 830 speed, 701 stamina, and 718 power. God. This is quite the ending stats pool here, man. Like, holy shit. We even end off with a huge amount of skills, too. This is great. This is really great. Now, here's the question. Do we get good inspirations? Come on. Please. Please. Please give us really good inspirations. Come on. Fuck! We had a 60% chance of getting a good inspiration. 60%. And we got the 40%. Fuck. That sucks so hard. We even got the URA finale. Man. That just ruins the entire race for me, I'll be honest. It really does. Like, the entire run is something I have to do all over now because of this 40%. Fuck me. Why power? Why not speed? Why not stamina? Actually, power was one of the ones I wanted. And it was a high chance of being a 2-star. Why did it have to be a 1? I mean, she'll be good for doing daily challenges and stuff, but like, she's gonna be ass for inspiration. Like, I'll just use fucking Bakshino, because she's got 2 power. It sucks so hard. How couldn't you have gotten a 2 in power? Or 3, because you were in the range to get a 3. You had a chance to get a 3-star in any of these 3 stats. A high chance of 2 stars, and you got fucking 1. Man, that sucks so hard. She did so good just to come up short in the skills at the end. In the inspirations in the end. That sucks so hard. Sucks so much. My E rank character has better fucking inspiration than El Condor, who is a finale winner. Man. At least we cleared a lot of event stuff. Look at all these event rewards we got. I am really disappointed in all that. Got a fair bit of fees now, at least. Team rating is now in the D's. Gets us some more carrots. Unfortunately, dailies are still off. Legend isn't here yet. What rewards did we get? Lovely. Couple more of these lovely titles. Some more support points. Story mission event. A lot of points. Does that mean get some presents here for some carrots? How many carrots do I have? 3,500. Not many. Not none either. Get 100 of these. So might as well get some rewards. Ooh, some monies. Don't mind if I do. Oops. There's another bingo. Some more support points. Some more boots. Some more boots. More boots. Another bingo. 2 bingos. Carrot jelly mini. Sunshine doll. More monies. More boots. More boots. More boots. More monies. Oh, I never got the friendship or the support points. That's fine. How much monies we got? We got 4,600 monies. That's not bad. Still, I can't believe that we didn't get a better one than that. You do know you can own a gun in Japan, but it's a super lengthy process. Yeah, owning a gun in Japan is a nightmare. See, this ruins it so much. Like, if this was a 2-star El Condor, it would have been great. Because this would have been 24 speed, 24 power. 24 power would have made it so I didn't have to train power, like, at all for the entire game. I could have just gone speed and stamina. With, like, this E+ rank. Fucking goddamn... What's it called? This E+ rank is just better. It's like +4 speed, +2 stamina. Like, it's just de facto better. Like, why would I use Condor? Remember, if it becomes oppressive even more than in the USA, we will do a silent takeover because the police, military, and civ force will not stand for this. I don't know. That's what people thought in other countries too, Chief. My Bakushino is better. It's 12, 12, 12. Although I don't need guts. Man, that really does break my heart. I was really hoping to get a good roll on all Condor. Oh well, Condor is really good for Rudolph. I'm even more upset. Do I have anybody that's super good for Haru? No. I do wish I had gone with Rain. With Rice Shower. Because Rice Shower would have been perfect, because I like Haru, and Rice Shower buffs Haru a lot. Oh well, say lovey. Lou said to get Rudolph. I like Rudolph's character quite a bit, but that is neither here nor there. What is here and there? Whoops. Ah! What are you doing? OBS, stop! OBS is being weird. But, nonetheless, it is that time of day. Well, night. I'm gonna get me some sleep. Y'all better get some sleep too. Naders, go to sleep. It is time to sleep. It is 1 AM for me. So it's definitely time to pass out. I got a bunch of stuff I need to do tomorrow. Yeah, I need to prep for Monday as well. So, let's get some sleep. Yeah. This has been a fun time though. Like, it's been nice that I feel a lot better. Damn, I woke up 2 hours ago. I'm not going to bed. But Naders, if you go to bed, you get to cuddle people. I just heard Urarara just cackling in the background. Haru was just cackling like an evil gremlin back there. It was great. Nonetheless, we are going to go to bed. So, y'all have a great sleep. I am going to throw a raid. Let's see, who do we have online? Who do we have online? Ah, I see who's online. And I know exactly who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid out to Fox. So say hi to Frosty for me. I'm going to sleep. Y'all have a great night. And I will see you on Monday, probably. Make no promises. I will place my schedule at some point during this week, and we'll figure out what the week is going to be. Friday is Baldur's Gate, though. We will be starting Baldur's Gate at like 7 or 6 Pacific. Don't know which, but we'll sort that out then. But for now, I'm off to bed. Y'all take care, stay safe, have a great night. Say hi to Frosty for me, and I will see you Monday or one of the days this week. Schedule will be posted tomorrow, so, until then, take care, stay safe, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Love you, whelps.